Having fun with the emotes, are we, Alyssa? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It is your favourite neighbourhood birdie. Slightly exhausted neighbourhood birdie, but it's still me regardless, for better or worse. Apologies that it has been a couple of days since my last stream. I wanted to focus the last couple of days on getting some recording done for the wrong ends of Book of Shadows, and I have been able to do all of them up to this point. And they've all been uploaded at this point as well. Let me get the playlist for you, actually, that would help. That one. Playlists. Where are we? Alright. So, you've been putting in that work. I have indeed. So, yep, anyone that is interested in watching the wrong ends for the video for these chapters, can find the link here. That's the playlist for all the streams and all of the wrong end videos that I've recorded as well. Now, there's only two ends. In fact, actually, let me just get you on over to the game capture so you can hear me a bit clearer. Um. So yes, so the final game does. The final chapter, Tooth, hence the title of the stream, only has two endings. So it's entirely possible that I will just get both of them on this one. And if I do, I should actually unlock the true final chapter of the game. Um, but we'll have to see where life takes us. Now, I do just need to very quickly bear it back because there's one thing I forgot to do before I went live. But I figured while I'm here, uh, while I've got you on this page, I'm gonna just introduce a little something I created last night out of sheer boredom. So I'm gonna mute myself for a moment, and I'm just gonna let this play and speak for itself. Um, all I'm gonna say is it's amazing what you can do with AI these days. So give me a couple of minutes while this plays. Assuming I set it up correctly. And apparently I didn't, because it's refusing to play. What gives? Why are you refusing to play? Output default, yeah? Why aren't you playing? Hang on, let me restart my Stream Deck, because it's tied to my Stream Deck at the moment. So quit that. Yeah, that's fine. I've been putting in the work, but it's not necessarily been working. Output default. It's almost like it's not detecting my speaker. What the fuck? Or it's not detecting my headset. Now, let me try this again. Ah, why won't you work? Now, we'll try that then. Will that work? No, it will not. Ah! There's no reason that this should not be working. Supported form as MP3. Yeah, so that should work. Why isn't it? It plays other sounds. Why won't it play that one? Is there anything else that I can use to play the... Never mind. I'll come back to it. And the thing that I need to worry about, I can actually worry about later. Fuck it. I will try and figure out why that's not playing later, but that's a later problem. Anyway, I suppose I should probably get the game up and running. That'd be an idea, wouldn't it? Shit. And you'll never guess what happened. The game just crashed. This has been a really successful stream so far, can't you tell? Okay, game is running. And it should be on the screen now. Looks like it. Okay, I don't know why that's not working. But that's going to annoy me because I was looking forward to playing that today. Alright, so, as I say, it's been a few days since I last streamed this, and I have been doing a bit of recording. I have finally got Shangri-La's wrong ends out the road, and I will say as well, the Shangri-La video is worth a watch because it does change, because we got the good ending on that one, it actually makes 2 of the wrong endings available, and changes the good ending. Or not so much changes it, but extends it. And I did include that extension in the Shangri-La, how not to play Shangri-La video. It's, as far as I'm aware, it's the only chapter that does that. Just because, it wasn't fucking long enough as it was. Anyway, I've also found out that we only have 6 name tags left. There was a couple that I missed. I just went back and got them off screen because they were both in really stupid locations. But yeah, all 6 of them, and the other final 2 endings that we need are right here in Tooth. We're about to be pursued by some dentists. Byakuren Senior High School Student Council Room, 4:30 p.m.
おい生徒会長、明日だぞ。
ん？何がだ？
蹴り入れていい？
却下、何があるんだ明日。こら！生徒会室で暴力行為は禁則と定めた。
Let the record show that this
Drink
viewer
water.
was here
Become
first.
Why do you always... What? How do you do that? How do you wait for me to have the drink in my hand before you do the first hydrate? How do you do that, Baligo? But anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. And actually, you know what? Since I need to redeem that hydrate anyway, or, yeah, so I need to claim it, I should say, get it off my list. Let me give a shout out to Alyssa while she is here. You know, because I'm awesome like that. I also need to test the
lovely
setup change.
community. Another person who speaks about like mental health quite openly as well. But going there for the first time, very welcoming. Oh, exactly. And it's really good at paladins as well. So much love going up to Red.
I feel like I just did a shout out of a shout out. But yeah, give Alyssa the love if you haven't done so already. And while we're over this, Fukuroi and Mitsuki, despite being dead, are trying to beat the shit out of each other, apparently. Or at least kick the shit out of each other.
知るもんか。忘れてる方が悪いもん。
あら、やめな。こちらに非があるなら謝罪する。まず聞こうじゃないか。
この部屋の徹底掃除だよ。見てこれ。何これ。片付けろっつうの。何この玉。玉入れのやつじゃん。体育祭いつだったよ。
ああ、そういえばそんなことを言っていたか。一体
Why does it sound like Fukuroi's got a wooden leg?
忘れてたでしょ。
いや、記憶はしていた。 僕も美月の意向には。
普通に喋れ。
ああ、忘れてたさ。俺だっていろいろ考えることがあって忙しかったんだよ。会長だからって何でもかんでもみんな俺んとこ持ってくるしさ。悪かったな。
許す。
She's way too easily forgiven.
なんだ。
初期としての進言です。たまには言い訳くらいした方がいいよ。男らしい生徒会長もかっこいいけどさ。
美月。
だが戦線離脱は許さないからな。逃げられると思うなよ。
わかった。
Oh, no problem, Melissa. I should say as well, this is probably going to be a short stream, or shorter stream, because, well, I do want some chill time this evening, and, you owe me about 2 weeks worth at this point.
わかんねえやつだな、ともひろ。ミンコは俺の嫁だっつってんだろ。
いや、譲らないぞ。陽介にはナナさんって人がいるだろ。ダマタとかマジないわ。
バカ、3人からモテて初めてリア充だろ。上皇。
楽しそうだね、それ。ゲーム？
おお、山本。お前もやる？タッチペンでグリグリしてチューするゲーム。女の子3人と付き合えるぜ。
The fuck? This is not the stream I signed up for.
何？
ハマるのはいいけど、一人に絞れ。
言って。
Fucking hell, Mitsuki's aggressive as fuck.
あんたら明日のこと覚えてるんだろうね。
何でしたっけ？
Oh, that was the wrong thing to say.
ああ。
I had no idea any of this was going on in the student council room that day. I had other things in my mind, specifically a certain boy. Byakuren Senior High School Class 2-4 after school. Okay. My name is Toko Kirasaki. Okay. I've been waffling for quite some time on whether or not to say anything, but finally I decided to bite the bullet and ask his best friend Kurosaki.
ねえねえ、ゆうやってさ、彼女いるの？
You don't want to be his girlfriend, Toko.
あ、いや、あいつ今フリーだと思うの？なんで？
狙っちゃおっかななんて。
マジ？おお、いいじゃん、応援するよ。
But
でもあいつな、女の子といてもいっつもつまんなそうにしてるから、付き合えても切り裂きがあんまり楽しくないかもしれない。
nah, it's fine. I'm sure he'd be interested in her. I mean, deep down, he only really cares about what's in the inside. Literally.
でも確かにゆうやってモテるわに手とか全然出してこないって女子はみんな言ってるな。
それって悪い印象？
クリーンなイメージ。
おお。
This was Kensuke Kurosaki, who'd known Yuya Kazami, aka the boy I liked, pretty much all his life. Poor bastard. I figured I'd come to him for all the information I needed in my conquest, since he was pretty much guaranteed to know Yuya's dating history. Fucking hell! and so far, things seem to be going really well. I mean, not only did I confirm Yuya wasn't seeing anyone, but I got his best friend's blessing too. Oh, poor naive Kurosaki. And poor naive Toko, to be honest. And confirmed that he really wasn't the showy, obnoxious cool guy type. What the hell was that laugh? That suited me just fine. What was that laugh?
黒崎こら
Oh boy.
ウィ
Kurosaki was understandably rather startled by the extraordinarily agitated female voice that suddenly rang out from behind his head. I would not be startled by it, I'd be protecting my fucking shins from it. But that's Hellgirl Mitsuki for you. She was standing in the classroom doorway, arms folded across her chest, looking like some angry deity was about to cast judgment down upon the world. I mean, you're not far off. And she had that deathly gleam in her eyes, the one that could fell the mightiest warrior before he even had a chance to draw his sword.
今日は生徒会室の徹底掃除するから来なさいって言ったでしょ
いや俺今日部活だって言ったじゃん。おいフクロイなあ。
逆らうな、もう無理だ。
ええ
You're outmanned and outgunned, my friend. Yeah, this was definitely Hellgirl's work. All the complexion was gone from Fukuroi's face. He was a man with a demon on his back. And quite a few bruises, I imagine, too. Whip at the ready, fully prepared to bring divine punishment upon all who opposed her. He was right. It was easier just to give in. It usually is.
面白そう私も行く
Wait, really?
おお手は多いほど良いぞよ
Mitsuki then grabbed the nape of Kurosaki's neck and began dragging him out the door in a decidedly painful-looking manner. And how are the teachers just allowing this? He was like a teary-eyed chick caught in the talons of a bird of prey, struggling in vain as he was being carried off to meet his grisly end. I wouldn't know anything about that.
俺生徒会じゃないのに。
I just loved watching those boys interact with Hellgirl Mitsuki. I couldn't wait to see more. I didn't even care if I had to clean in order to do it. Wait, really? I was a volunteer after all, so I was pretty much off the hook here. I could follow them at my own pace, no dragging for me. That's what you think. As soon as we left the classroom though, we ran into Yuya. Oh god. Or rather, I did. As in, I literally ran into him. I wasn't watching where I was going and wound up slamming into him so hard that I fell over. Immediately, he reached out his hand to help me up, and asked if I was alright. Now that's a white knight if ever I've seen one. You say that now. What a fun evening this would be. I imagined it ending with me lying in bed, dreaming of Yuya's perfect face inching ever closer to mine. But instead...
大丈夫トコ
I love this music as well. This is the theme tune for the original Corpse Party. The main title screen.
いいよ全部吐いちゃったら楽になるよ
So, episode 7. We're off and underway.
どうする？みんなのところに戻る？
Alright, so I'm actually getting gameplay pretty damn quickly in this one. Thank fuck. Right, let's see what we've got to do. Now, there are 6 bodies that I need to find, and, well, I just found number 1. It's a half-decomposed corpse. Unfortunately, it's too far gone to determine age or gender. But there's still a fully intact student ID name tag lodged between 2 bones, identifying these as the remains of a teenage girl. I mean, this is the girls' room, so it would make sense. Komashiro Trade School, Tomoe Morinaga. Alright, what do we... anything else we got here? Ooh. The stall doors seem to be stuck and absolutely will not open anymore. But I was just in there! Maybe the lock somehow got jammed when I left. I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Even with the knob turned on at full blast, there's no water coming through these pipes anymore. Oh well. It's a mirror, but it's too cloudy to make out much detail. Whoa. For some reason, the air around this spot feels unnaturally chilled. It would probably be best to keep your distance. Oh wow, I'm at 8% already? Unnaturally chilled. Okay.
「膝と大腿部の関節を縛った。出血は抑えられるはずだ。
Wait, Izami's actually being helpful?
足も持ってきてるから心配するな。
What do you mean we've got your leg right here? Is he actually missing his leg? We were in an old-fashioned, run-down and probably condemned school building. None of us knew how we got here, not even where here was. I just emerged from the girls' room with Emmy after losing my lunch, where Yuya, Okawa, Katayama, and Shimada were waiting. The whole hallway was an absolute bloodbath after what had happened. Poor Katayama walked into some kind of booby trap, and half his right leg was lopped off from the knee down. Ow! It looked excruciating. Yeah, that would do it. How is somebody supposed to handle a situation like this? Why did this have to happen at all? It's a fair question. Ah, quit your yapping.
なんなんだよこの学校。なんで罠とか仕掛けてあるんだ。つうかどこだよここ。ふざけんなよ。
静かにしてよ。陽介大怪我してんだぞ。
Yes, you know.
あ？なんだおい。やんのかこれ。やめて。
First, that apparently takes a woman to calm a load of men down. Well, girl calming down a load of boys in this case, but close enough. This is what tagging along with Mitsuki and the others got me. I thought it was going to be a laugh riot, and at first, it was great. We all went to the student council room where we met up with Kariyama, Shimada, and Emi, and started cleaning and goofing around. And then, when we were done, Emi suggested we all try out this new charm she discovered on the internet. She's nuts for that kind of stuff. She took out this simple white paper doll, and we were all kind of fascinated. So we did as we were instructed, and then suddenly everything went dark. There was a violent shaking, and then we were here, in this old schoolhouse. No explanation.
とにかく出ようよここ。みんなで一緒にここを出よう。玄関に行こう。
片山は
俺が背負う。
ゆうや
You was so kind. You could always count on boys in times like these. Oh, the naivety is off the charts. Still, there was a potential problem with this course of action.
待って。でも今みたいな罠とかさあったら危ないよ。人を背負ってたらとっさに動けないし。だけど。
But what's the alternative?
だからまずは外までの道の安全を確保してから片山くんを連れに戻ってきた方がいいと思うんだ。
賛成だ。
そっか。
涼介大丈夫だぞ。お前を置いてったりしないな。
Akawa was in a state of absolute panic. He just kept muttering to himself at Kariyama's side. The two of them had always been extremely close. I mean, to be fair, I'd be going a little bit nuts if I just saw my friend lose half his leg. Still, on the bright side, at least they still have it in hand. And hey, even if they can't reattach it, haul it out, make it a mug, go drinking with it. It's only natural he'd be worried, though his concern kind of bordered on obsession.
でもじゃあ誰が行くの？通路を歩いてるだけでいきなり足が切り飛ばされるんだよ。
お前今玄関行こうっつったじゃねえか。行ってこいよ。
Shimada practically spit his answer at her. I hate people like him. He has a point, though. Sure, he had a pretty face. That's basically all he had, though. People like him pose as models in men's journals, but they're not good for much else. Ouch! He got a lot of girls, too, but I'm not one of them. I can never get past his awful attitude. It's such a huge turn-off for me when guys act that way. And what the fuck was my turn-off? Nobody came to me. I was the nice guy, the quiet guy, the awkward one. Not that I don't admire speaking with confidence and force. I try to do it myself whenever I can. But there's a difference between speaking forcefully and speaking in a way that belittles others. Shimada was basically just cold and uncaring.
私が行くよ。言い出すっぺだし。
俺も行こ
Oh Jesus, why is Kizami following us? What a difference, like night and day. Kind, thoughtful people like him don't make flippant remarks. They just man up and get stuff done. I nearly said shit. Pip should have said shit. I was crushing on him harder than ever. Because now, not only did I think he was both cool and hot, I also gained a ton more respect for him. I would, under normal circumstances, say just fuck already. These are anything but normal circumstances.
う。大人数で行く必要はない。行くならあと一人くらいだ。どうする？
Dead silence. No volunteers, huh? Everybody just looked at one another, then looked away as if they were ashamed of themselves.
俺はどうしよう涼介寂しいよな
He was frantically shifting his gaze from one person to another. I'd never seen him so on edge before. Finally, the silence was broken by a loud, shrill male voice. Definitely not whom I would have picked.
くそ俺が言ってやるよお前はここにいろ
いいの
Drink water.
Well, at least I didn't have it in my hand this time. Are you sure it's okay? Kiriaki said she'd go and she's a girl. What does that have to do with anything? Like, that's possibly the most sexist comment I've seen in here. And there's a few of them.
俺が行くヘタレはここで待ってろ邪魔になる
Okay, for once I agree with the motormouth.
俺は涼介についてるよ
Oh, please, you were going to stay with him anyway.
じゃ行こう急がないと片山マジで危ないし
He's missing half a fucking leg. He's already in real danger.
瞳子気をつけてね
Was I scared? You bet I was scared. But in a situation like this, everybody has to work together. And as long as I had any willpower left in me, I wasn't about to give up. Plus, it didn't hurt that Yuya was with me, so I knew everything was going to turn out just fine. Shows with you know. Alright, so we're back to searching. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just making periodic saves here as well because I don't want to accidentally miss a body. I mean, I've only got 5 more I need to find. And I haven't actually moved very far. Okay. Okay, boys' room, as is tradition, is boarded up. No girls allowed. Or no anybody allowed, apparently. Interesting music. I'm trying to remember if this is in the original game. I genuinely can't remember. Alright, so short-term objective is, I guess, get to the exit. Okay, nothing so far. If I'm lucky, I may actually, and this chapter goes quickly enough, I may actually be able to close this game off tonight. May. I promise nothing. Oh god, there's a whole lot of nothing here. Okay, so I can go down or I can go left. Let me continue going down for the moment. Okay, so the lab is locked, but not frozen. That's good to know, so I'm wondering if I get the lab key at some point. Wow, there is literally nothing this way. What about the nurse station? The word infirmary was written on the plate above the door. Somehow, the room just felt like it would be deserted. I was oddly confident about that. Not sure why I felt that way, to be honest, but for good measure, I shouted, "Is anybody in there? Is anybody there?" Yes, I've seen that Doctor Who episode. We still hadn't found Mitsuki after all. I didn't hear her call back, though, so really, we had no business in this room whatsoever. Wait, was that a key sticking out of the lock? Who would have locked the door but left the key? What would be the point?
お、なんだこれ。扉に鍵刺さってるぜ。
何してんの？
中に化け物でもいたら大変だろ。出てこれないようにしてやった。
We're locking them
そ
in.
の鍵どうするのよ？
俺が持っとくよっと。
危ないな、投げないでよ。
キャッチうめえだろ。まだ高く投げられるぜ。
You really are an idiot. Pain in the ass. Shimano is such a pain in the ass. I really couldn't stand the guy. Yeah, you know it's bad when you have to say that sentence one word at a time. Okay, so we're now south of the nurse station.
しつこい、分かったからやめて。
ここ天井高えな。よし。ふっ。な。
Alley-oops!
ああ、どこ行った？
You fucking moron!
まあいいや。知らね。
And now the infirmary was cut off from us if we needed it. Brilliant! Okay, now we're back to the exit.
昇降口、昇降口だ。やった、出られる。
I rushed over to the door, hopeful yet afraid, knowing it might not open, but praying this horrid place would show us at least a little mercy. Gingerly, I raised my hand and pushed on it, and it swung open without even the slightest hesitation. It seemed almost too easy. It was unnaturally dark outside, though, and the rain was coming down so hard that peeking my head out for just a moment left my uniform completely soaked. Shimada pushed past me, throwing the door open even wider with his usual lack of regard for anyone and anything around him. My clothes went from soaked to drenched in a matter of seconds. If I were to actually walk out into it, I felt like I'd drown.
なんだこりゃ。真っ暗だぞ。森？
ひどい雨。こんな中外に出て行ったら服びしょ濡れになりそう。
そりゃ見てみてえな。
Okay, now that's just wrong.
けど、外に出
And
ること
Togo
は
just
分かったね。
brushes it off.
片山たち連れに戻ろう。
The fuck is wrong with you?
ね、ゆうや。
Despite her having found a way out, Yuya's demeanor hadn't changed a bit. He was standing back by the hall, where he could watch over us while also keeping an eye out for anyone else who might happen by. The model of maturity. A stark contrast to who's standing next to you. Shimada, on the other hand...
頑張れよ。俺はもう出るぞ。
Okay, fuck you.
こんなわけわかんねえところ、とっとと出るに限るぜ。片山のところになんか戻らねえよ。
マジで言ってる？
あー、当たり前だバカ。脳なしから順番に死ぬようになってるんだよ。あんな奴ら放っとけよ。
びっくり。いいんだこんなやつ。
よう桐崎、お前も来いよ。
No. I would rather stick with the psychopath than be anywhere near you. And that's saying something. The tone in his voice said it all. He'd hit the ultimate low. After abandoning his friends to save his own hide, he was now basically propositioning me. I don't think there was a basically about it. He was.
お前には死んでほしくないんだ。前から大事に思ってたからさ。
Oh, please, you just want to see her get drenched and have a pseudo wet t-shirt competition. We all know it. With an obviously rehearsed and truly sickening pickup line. Ugh. He really was the slime ball to end all slime balls.
信じらんない。何お前、こっち見んなよ。
I couldn't believe he had the nerve to pull something like this. I could. I felt like that may have been the first time I'd ever truly yelled at someone. I was absolutely livid, and so you well should be. And he wasn't even done. No, he still had plenty of salt left to throw in the wound.
うるせえブス、調子乗ってんなよ。せっかく行かせてやろうと思ったのによ。後悔しろや。
死ねえ。こいつマジ切れる。行こう、ゆうや。
My head was swimming. I was scared, I was angry, I was sad. Every negative emotion brought to the forefront, and every positive emotion pushed away. I didn't look back. I just turned away from Shimada, walked over to Yuya's side, and continued past him into the hallway. Yuya had been watching all of this unfold from the other side of the room, and for a moment, he just stood there, staring blankly at Shimada.
あ？何見てんだよ。消えろよ、能面野郎。
Shimada then drew a large knife from his breast pocket. Its tip struggled to glisten in the dull light of the room, but it did ultimately succeed. He began waving it around like a dumbass, probably thinking it made him look more menacing.
見ろよこれ。昨日買ったんだよ。使えそうだろ？いろいろ。
お前は本当に面白いな。
あいつ女10人くらいいるんだよ。信じられる？何が大事に思ってたよ。
What a crock! Yeah, to be fair, based on his demeanor, I almost hesitate to comment on the demeanor of the 10 girlfriends, or alleged girlfriends. Poor girls.
どんだけ女の子バカにしてんの？マジ許せない。
I was indignant. I was fuming. I just kept cursing and mumbling as I fast walked back to the third floor to meet up with the others. And all the while, Yuya was keeping pace with me, saying nothing at all. Always the model of maturity, always even-tempered, he really was like a rock. Or maybe he found my mutterings annoying and was just keeping quiet so I'd do the same. I didn't like that possibility one bit, so I mentally slapped myself on the cheek, forced positivity in my voice, and tried to engage him in cheery banter. Somehow I doubt that worked either.
ゆうやはその点誠実だよね。女の子傷つけたこと一回もないでしょ。
You don't want to know what this guy's done as a kid.
超モテるのに悪い噂聞いたことないもん。ある意味すごいよ。
I looked him square in the eyes as if asking him, "Isn't that right?" And for a moment his eyes did meet mine, but then they went right back to the hall. Was he not used to receiving compliments from women? That seemed hard to believe.
よくわからない。
What a cute, innocent response. Uh-huh. Okay, back towards the third floor. I must have come across as bipolar to him or something. One second I'd try to lighten the mood with small talk or compliments. And then I'd start to feel scared of the school again, or angry at Shimada, or sad for Kariyama. My mind just couldn't make up its mind what to feel.
美月だよね、今の声。下の階だ。
I'm downstairs. Mitsuki's voice echoed up from below, but her friends were waiting for us above. For a moment, I wasn't sure which direction to go, but only for a moment. The fact is, our friends were very, very close. So close that it would be foolish not to tell them what was going on before chasing after Mitsuki.
急ごう。エミや片山たち連れてみんなで下に行こうよ。
Yuya just nodded and began running up the stairs, and I was right behind him.
お待たせ。出口見つかったよ。さあ、みんな行こう。
I was out of breath, staring down at the ground and talking to what I assumed would be three very attentive friends. But then I looked up. They were all there, but there was no immediacy, no urgency on anyone's face. Emi and Okawa weren't even looking at me, nor at Yuya, but at Kariyama. They were fixated on his face, and each bore a sad, hopeless, empty expression, and they certainly weren't about to get moving. There was a general heaviness in the air. Something was very wrong. I gently reached out my hand and touched Emi's shoulder.
どうしたの？どこ？ダメ。片山くん、どんどん衰弱してる。
陽介、喋らなくなったよ。どうしよう。陽介。
Emi's eyes were filled with tears. Okawa too was cradling Kariyama's head and looked like he'd been crying this whole time. His eyes were bright red and his nose was running. Yuya, still saying nothing, just walked over to Kariyama's side, bent down and began examining his wound.
ゆうや。
急いだ方がいい。
The four of us silently but unanimously agreed that our best course of action was to pick up Kariyama and bring him out through the exit we'd discovered. And we had to be very, very quick about it, or he really would die. I could tell just by looking at him that his time was almost up.
木神くん、背負える？
あ、背に乗せるのを手伝ってくれ。
涼介、頑張れ。みんなが助けてくれるぞ。
As this was all going on, I had that nagging feeling like I was forgetting something. Of course, Mitsuki! We had to go find her. We couldn't just leave her behind after all.
ゆうや、どうしよう私。2階ちょっと見てきていい？美月の声が気になるんだ。遠くに行っちゃったら。
He didn't even have to say anything this time. His eyes told me the whole story. Got it. I know I can trust you with this task, they said. And that was enough for me. I shot off down the hall like a bullet. I was determined to find Mitsuki and rejoin everyone en route. I hurried down to the second floor, but Mitsuki's voice was coming from even farther down. I'd have to keep going to the first floor, ahead of the others. Okay, so back towards the second floor at the moment. Alright, so... gonna take a new save here. I never did check what the hell was this way. So I'll tell you what, let's go that way first. Okay, well, it's letting us go this way. Oh, there's body number 2. It's a recently deceased corpse, still a bit warm. Based on appearance and uniform, this was most likely a high school boy. There's a student ID name tag on the ground next to him, but is that an alias? A fake ID? The name on the card seems highly suspicious. Kurashiki Industrial High School, on the 4th Street. On the 4th Street? Really? On the 4th Street, really? Oh my god. Does that actually count as my 2 of 6, or what? Oh, 3A, this girl. It's a newly deceased corpse. Based on appearance, dress, she seems to have been female. What was your first clue? There's a student ID name tag at her feet. Karasuyama High School, Megumi Onda. Is that the girl that wanted covering earlier? Or does it just look like her? Okay, the door's closed up tight, won't even budge. That's fine. This door seems like it just might be openable. And it's a bunch of dishes? Dishes? They must have been propped up against the door. There were wet, bloody prints all over them. It's a little disturbing. Dishes? How does it feel to be stabbed? How does it feel to be stabbed? That's my only guess. The writing is particularly erased, making it hard to interpret what it might have said. Alright, let's see if I can get to 2A. Well, I can't go past this direction, but I can get into 2A. What have I got? No bodies, that's okay. The words "kill before you're killed" are scribbled all over the school flyer. And apparently that pushed my darkening way up. Oh god. There are letters scratched into the corner of the blackboard, seemingly with fingernails. Do not trust them. They will betray you. The one who volunteered to go will betray you most severely. Okay. Cabinet is locked. There appear to be numerous thick books inside. They have titles like The Truth of Ties and Adorable Enough to Kill You. Kill You? I've just got Ahmed the Dead Terrorist stuck in my head now. Silence! I can kill you! That was a horrible attempt at that. Jesus. surprised if my mic even picked that up. What in the world could that last one possibly be about? Well, why didn't you read it? Oh wait, no, it's busted. Never mind. There's absolutely no scenery outside this window, just pitch blackness, and the window itself isn't budging at all. It simply will not open, no matter how much force is exerted upon it. Alright, so now we know we can't go that way. I never did a full sweep of the rooms down here. I mean, I might have done this one, but definitely did not do the next one. Alright, well, I'm gonna say I'm at 2 of 6 right now until I'm proven otherwise. Nothing here, that's fine. Oh shit! Body on the stairs. There's a thoroughly decomposed corpse here. The name on its name tag sounds male, but it's a little hard to tell. Matsukaze Prefectural High School, Motohiro Suzuki. Alright, so that's us at 3 of 6, I presume. 2 or 3. I genuinely don't know if the fake one counts. Okay, nothing there. Can I even go to the second wing? Okay. Door leading out to the covered walkway's frozen in place. Okay, so we're not going that way. I'm here eating. Oh, nice, Alyssa. What are you eating? And are we still up for chilling later? Any more bodies? I am in the hunt for bodies. Come on, Alyssa. I want details. Make me hungry. Alright, any bodies here? No bodies, no memos. Wow, nothing. One way or another, we're all gonna make it out of the school, all of us together. Yes, just the usual, veggies and corn nuggets. I don't know if you like that. Depends which veggies it is. The corn nuggets sound actually quite nice. Okay, so we don't want to go this way. But there's a body here, so bet he's okay. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Alyssa. I mean, even if it's not my cup of tea, it certainly sounds like yours. So it's a half-decomposed corpse. Though kind of hard to tell, it appears to be the remains of a female senior high student. She still seems to be loosely gripping her student ID name tag in one of her hands. Kurashiki Industrial High School, Leona Umura. Nice name. The game physically will not let me go that way. Fair enough. Still, if I ever do come to your neck of the woods, Alyssa, at least I know what to expect to eat.
上先だと聞こえないよね。戻ってみよう。
Well, there's another body here. It's a thoroughly decomposed corpse. Having gone completely skeletal, it's virtually impossible to determine age or gender. Fortunately, the deceased's name tag seems to have survived and identifies him as a male student from a trade school. Komashiro Trade School, Toyota Takahashi. I've lost count of how many we're at. Are we at 4 now? 5? The one in the bathroom, the one with the fake ID, the one in 3A, and the 2 out here in the corners. That's 5. So I can't go up, and I can't go left. So where the hell am I going? Because the door to the right is jammed. And the only way I can go is back the way I came. Ah, here we go. If I kept running in circles like this, I'd never find her. I was in a state of panic, and I was allowing it to steer my path. Frustrated with the situation, and with myself for choosing to give up and head back empty-handed, I forced myself to stop and turn. I was going to do what I should have done in the first place. Call out Mitsuki's name with everything I had in me, and hope she responded.
Mitsuki! Mitsuki! どこ? みんないるよ!
No answer. Just the cold, lonely sounds of rain and wind bearing down on this old, dilapidated building. This may have been a fairly large school, but sound travelled well in here. If she were anywhere in this hallway, I'm sure she would have heard me. And if she were just here only minutes ago, she definitely should have been around now. Could something have happened to her?
Mitsuki!
Alright, I'll take another save. Still not letting it go either of those directions. And still won't let me go to the second, wait. Okay, the body on the stairs, I got that one already. Oh yeah, the body on the stairs, shit! So hang on, let me go through the list again. The girls, 3rd floor girls room. Classroom 3A. The guy with the fake name tag. The guy on the stairs and the 2 downstairs. So have I got them all at this point? Alright, well, in that case I'm just heading back, because I think I've got everyone I can get. Oh. Oh god, no! Is that real? Real? Oh god, it is. Yeah, I'm definitely saving now. I can't get... Oh shit, I can't get past him. This might be how I get my wrong end, but shit. It appears to be the ghost of a young boy. Look closer or step away. I kinda don't wanna look closer. God, what now? With a ghost sitting right at the foot of the stairs? How was I supposed to get back up to the 3rd floor? I'm actually worried he might try and kill me. Where the hell am I going now, then? Alright, back at the lab, which we know was locked. But not... And there's the nurse station, which wasn't locked until it was, and some jackass lost the key. I can't even examine the door, wow. Now he dropped it downstairs, I think. No! No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Hang on. Go back up. So he dropped it here on this screen. But where? I mean, there is every possibility that it is actually downstairs. The problem is, I just don't know for sure. Anything flashing down here? No. Fuck. Okay, still can't go in any of these directions. That's annoying. I don't know what to do, because it won't let me up to the 3rd floor, but Ryu's bad news. And right now I do not have a way of really defending myself against him. I mean, if I have to look closer, I have to look closer. Oh shit, this is new. It's called a ghost. Okay. From the looks of it, you're another victim dragged here against your will, no? Well, I'll tell you now, there's no escape from this school. There is nothing to be gained here but despair. Though if you've got an iron will, you might be able to survive for a little while, at least. Here, you should have this. It'll help keep the wandering spirits at bay, though it only works once. So take it, get out there, and fight like hell. Stay alive as long as you possibly can. And the spirit vanished, but lying on the floor below, where it had been, was a gemstone. Specifically, a violet-coloured gemstone, probably an amethyst. So I can use that to keep the wandering spirits at bay one time, huh? I guess he meant the full body ones, or it would have kept him at bay too. That's a fair point. Either way, with this gem, I felt like I could actually get back to my friends safely. I was as hopeful as one could expect, all things considered. Of course, he also said there was no escape from here, but it was my prerogative to believe what I wanted to believe and ignore what I wanted to ignore. If you say so. Alright, so now that I've done that, maybe I can actually get to the 3rd floor now. Alright, let's see. I mean, this chapter only has 2 endings, so I wouldn't expect it to be amazingly long. Hell, I think I've already found all the name tags I can. Okay, still can't look. Okay. Use the amethyst or try to sneak past. I mean, I could use the amethyst, but it only works one time, and I don't know. Because if I need an amethyst later, I'm screwed. I think this is probably my wrong end, but I'm gonna try and sneak past. Yeah, that definitely screams wrong end. Well, yep, that was the wrong end. Well, on the bright side, at least I don't need to make a separate video now. Wrong end 1, yeah. Well, there only was one wrong end, so that's fine. Let me see here. Oh! Found all name tags from Karasuyama, all name tags from Komashiro, found all name tags for somewhere else, found all name tags from Kurashiki, found all name tags from every school. Nice! Yeah, I just got 5 achievements from that, so... Progress! So, yeah, we have got every single name tag, and I guess the fake one does count. Alright, Alright, so this time I'm going to use the amethyst. I held the amethyst in front of me and approached the spirit. And basically told him to get to fuck. And incredibly, it actually worked. Both the ghost and the gem faded and disappeared. The stairwell was now free to be traversed. So get traversing, my dear.
エミ、大丈夫。さっきまでそこに幽霊みたいなのがいてさ。みんなは早く片山連れて出よう。
Emmy's face was absolutely wrecked with tears, and she was shaking her head violently. She wanted to tell me something, but the words just weren't coming. I had a really bad feeling about this. I ran past her to the bathrooms, to where Kariyama was being lifted onto Yu's shoulders when I left. Why? Kariyama was back on the floor, right where we'd set him down when this whole ordeal began. Why wasn't he on Yu's shoulders? What was going on? I had an inkling, but I didn't want to believe it. So I just pushed it out of my mind.
みんな何してるの？ 早く片山連れてかなきゃ。間に合わなかったよ。
He's dead?
さっき瞳子が降りた後、すごい声を上げて、そのまま。
I didn't know what else to say. What can you say? A person had just died, and not some stranger, but a person I knew, a friend. It was the strangest feeling. I kept looking at him and thinking, is he really dead? Is this really what a person looks like when he dies? Seeing him like that drained every last bit of energy I had in me. I fell to my knees, thoroughly defeated. I've had my own brushes with death. I've seen dead bodies. I've seen people die right in front of me. It's, not pleasant, let's just put that, mildly. And now Okawa's not moving. Oh, fucking hell.
どうすればいいの？
If he doesn't want to move, then don't. Then fine. That's his decision. We get the fuck out of here. Even though you can't, but nah. Emmy and I couldn't stay near the body. We'd gone down to the second floor, where we picked a corner and just stood there, trying to recompose ourselves. Yuya elected to stay with Akawa on the third floor. I guess to try and break him from his shock and help put some distance between him and Karayama. None of this felt real. Or maybe I just didn't want it to be real. It was a nightmare. It had to be. I'd just sit up in my bed and it would all be over.
どうしてこんなことになっちゃったんだろう。冷めないね。おかしいな。冷めないの。さっきから夢だと思うとしてるんだけど。瞳子。
Christ, they're fucking feeding off each other. One breaks down, tries to compose the other. The other one, ugh. My energy was waning again. I sank to the ground, landing on my knees. Emmy followed my lead and put an arm around me for comfort. A friend had just died. He just died. God, why? Emmy and I looked at each other. We both heard them. Footsteps coming down the hall. It was too dark to make out who it was, but the gate was decidedly male. The two of us slowly and quietly rose to our feet, hid around the corner, and peeked out, both terrified and curious as to whom, or what, we might see. There, at the end of the hall, the figure finally came into view. It was a tallish man, unsteadily teetering as he slowly strode towards us. It was Shimada, drenched from head to toe.
島田君。
Emmy shot forward, intending to run towards him, but I grabbed her arm and held her back without even thinking about it. She turned and looked at me with a puzzled expression.
あいつ、私無理。え、まさか、なんかされたの？
He fucking tried.
よかった。こんな時だし、起こったことだけでも伝えておかないと。
She looked back at me again as she said this, staring right into my eyes in an almost disciplinary manner. I mean, to be fair, she does look like a junior school teacher or a librarian or something. It was the perfect guilt stare. I couldn't help but succumb to it, feeling bad for not having filled her in about the Shimada incident. I mean, to be fair, there was kind of shit going on at this point, so yeah. Shimada continued his slow, wet walk down the hall. Then, all of a sudden, for no discernible reason, he simply fell forward, landing hard on his knees. Something was wrong with him, and while I loathed the man, I didn't want to see him suffer. Emmy and I were both poised to rush to his aid, when other figures randomly began appearing all around him. Figures of children, blue and ethereal, shimmering with their own light. Oh crap. And we don't have an amethyst anymore. We could barely even see Shimada from our vantage point anymore, as his body was obscured almost completely by the backs of these ghost children. He wasn't moving though, so it didn't seem like they were doing anything to him. But then, he wasn't moving. At all. Which seemed highly suspicious. It occurred to me that maybe we should try to save him. I inched forward. He was still in exactly the same position he had been when he fell to his knees. He literally hadn't moved at all. Was he unconscious? Emmy and I looked at one another and nodded. It was a silent signal to move forward and do whatever we could to help. The children vanished as we approached, revealing a horrific sight. Shimada's stomach had been flayed wide open. He was dead. Couldn't have happened to a nicer piece of shit. The knife he'd flaunted earlier was jutting from the wound. It was an almost ceremonial death, like that of a samurai who'd thrown himself on his sword. I mean, yeah. Yeah. And bear in mind, this is the guy that actually got outside. Yuya, who'd presumably rushed down to see what was wrong, calmly walked over to Shimada's body. He was checking for signs of respiration or pulse. He turned back to face us again a moment later, and his facial expression said it all. Shimada really was dead. I was beginning to lose it. I just couldn't take any more of this. My friends and acquaintances were dying, one by one. I guess I should say, had died, but it didn't seem like it was over. Not by a long shot. Hell, it was doing more than trying. It had already succeeded twice over. I was scared. I was paranoid. I was shaking and crying and screaming inside. I was deathly afraid that something else would show up. And then it did. was a little girl in a red dress standing between us and the third floor staircase. I couldn't make out the expression on her face through her bangs. Oh god, no, not that word. But I could literally feel the hatred in her eyes as she stared into her souls. Then she turned around and slid up the staircase into the third floor hallway.
何
Emmy was turned the other way, so she hadn't seen the girl at all. She eventually followed her gazes, but by that time the girl was gone. She looked confused. That particular apparition looked a lot different from the other ghosts I'd seen. But there was still no doubt in my mind. She was definitely a ghost.
大川君は連れてこようよ。とにかく出なきゃ、この学校から。私呼んでくる。
待て。
ゆうや、私も。
危険だ。ここで待っていろ。
Dangerous? Well, that is the direction the girl in the red dress went. I guess Yuya didn't want me to be put in harm's way. I nodded and watched his back recede into the darkness as he chased after Emmy. Yes, the typical horror trope of everyone splits up.
落ち着けトウコ。冷静な心にかなう武器はない。今一番大事なことは何？
I don't think Emmy got the message. What was going on? Why was Emmy screaming? I could hear voices now. Emmy and Okawa were having a heated argument.
無理よ。置いて逃げなきゃ。捕まるわ。
こいつを置いていけないだろう。早く病院へ連れて行かなきゃ。
He's dead, you moron!
もう死んでるわ。
死んでない。
死んでる。
死んでない。死んでないんだ。
Leave him and run? We'll get caught? That ghost girl must have been pursuing them.
大変だ。行かなきゃ。
So, back to the staircase.
何？
Sorta.
人殺し。
Murderer? Karayama's body was sprawled unceremoniously on the landing halfway up to the third floor, along with Okawa. Eek. At the top of the stairs stood Emmy, and in front of her, Yuya, with an imposing scowl on his face. I didn't understand any of this. What had just happened? Emmy let out another scream and came running toward me down the stairs. Okawa then seemed as if he'd fallen and broken his arm. He was lopsidedly crawling towards me. It was almost as if he were trying to distance himself from Yuya. I ran to the base of the stairs to meet up with Emmy. I needed some sort of context here.
エミ、何？どうしたの？
逃げろ。逃げろ。殺されるぞ。
キサミ君が蹴り落としたの。急に。
I glanced up at Yuya, but his face was shrouded in darkness. I couldn't make out any expression at all. I love how the notification for the 3-minute ad comes up from Seribot right as the ad ends. Akawa seemed to have reached his breaking point. He shot to his feet and took off behind me towards the second floor as fast as he could. Yuya kicked Okawa down the stairs? But why?
嘘でしょ
Slowly, he walked down to the landing. He was neither concerned nor scornful. His face was a blank slate. As soon as he reached my level, he bent down and began fiddling with Karayama's body. Raising the arms, then letting them drop, wiping blood from the ears and nose, then looking at it as if studying a specimen under a microscope. What the hell? He was enjoying this. I finally got to see an emotion written clearly on his face. And it was elation? How is this not some crazy dream? And you wanted to ask him out on a date. Tears began spilling from my eyes like water. I was shocked, confused, and I don't even know what else. The ad break finished 3 minutes ago. Emmy and I found ourselves standing in front of the door to the school infirmary. Oh, what, you mean the locked one?
鍵島田が抜いてなくしちゃったんだよねこんなとこ逃げ込んでもし見つかったら終わりだよ下に逃げよう
The poor girl was frantic. I can't say I blamed her, but, well, something about this whole situation just didn't feel right to me.
やっぱり私信じられないあ何がユウヤがあんな優しいユウヤがひどいことするなんてだって本当に蹴り落としたのよ大川を信じられないよじゃあ勝手にすればいいよもう
And with that, Emmy pushed me out of the way and ran past me towards the stairwell leading to the first floor.
エミ知らない私のこと嘘つきだって言うんでしょ
And off she went. I was now separated from every one of my friends. But was I really in danger? I mean, I was, but from you? That just didn't seem right. Or, more likely, I didn't want it to be. I wanted to believe that this was all a misunderstanding. My legs were shaking, and my head was swimming. I just stood there, unsure of where I should go or what I should do. And then there he was, right behind me. And in his hands was Shimada's huge knife, the one that was last seen jutting from Shimada's stomach. It was still dripping with blood. This definitely made matters more complicated. How could I doubt Yu's guilt when he was holding something like that? Why did he even have it? How could he possibly bring himself to pull a knife from his friend's lifeless corpse? It depends how emotionless you can be. But I wasn't going to run. I turned around and I braced myself. I opened my mouth, intent on discussing this rationally. If I ran away now, I felt like it would all be over. There would be nothing left to save, no one left to trust. But what could I possibly say to him? Wait, this is an option? Why did you do it, or are you alright? Innocent until proven guilty, I'll say. Are you alright? My body was still visibly shuddering, and I doubted I'd have much of a voice if I tried talking. But I just wanted this all to be a horrible mistake so badly, I knew I had to say something. I knew I had to get through to him. Maybe he was just freaking out in his own way. This whole experience had been taxing for all of us, and Yuya's only human. I question that. He must have been terrified. And maybe I could help get him through it. Get him to talk about what's bothering him and feel a little better. It was worth a shot at least.
ゆうや大丈夫？
桐崎、浦部と大川はどこだ？
どうして？
No answer. He just started muttering to himself and slowly walked right past me, as if I weren't even there.
ゆうや何するの？何持ってるのそれ？
使えそうだ。いろいろ。
やめて！捨ててよ！
I mean, in the right hands, a knife in this situation could be useful. Yuya Kizami. His hands are not the right ones. I couldn't let this go on. I grabbed him by the arm and just clung to him, putting my full weight on his body to keep him from going any farther down the hallway. He was at a crossroads, about to walk down a path of no return, and I wasn't going to lose the kind, considerate Yuya I'd fallen for. Unfortunately, the only tools I had at my disposal for stopping him were my feelings, and those just weren't going to be enough. Fucking hell. I was so startled that it took me a moment before I'd even figured out what happened.
同じだ。ここでは。
That was the first time in my entire life that I'd ever been punched in the head, and he put everything he had into it.
この学校に殺されるのも。
I couldn't focus. My brain was still rattling inside my skull from the impact.
俺に殺されるの。
The world was spinning. I looked up at him with spasmodic, twitchy, tear-filled eyes. There was no sign of remorse or compassion whatsoever. He looked like a feudal warrior, clutching his sword and staring down at his enemy. The area all around my eye was throbbing. It hurt so badly and felt so swollen and sore, I couldn't even imagine what it must have looked like. And he wasn't done with me. He got in closer and closer, grinning unnaturally as he raised his fist for a second strike. Alright, so we're running. I was running on pure instinct and adrenaline at this point. I shot to my feet and just forced them to carry me to safety. Somewhere, anywhere. He was going to kill me. He was really going to kill me. God. I felt something rattling around uncomfortably inside my mouth, so I spit it out and into my hand. It was white. A single white tooth with blood-red highlights at its root. That maniac had actually knocked out one of my teeth. He was there, just behind me. I panicked, tripping over my own feet and stumbling to the ground on the landing between the first and second floor. I'd fallen on my backside, dropping my tooth on the ground next to me. I began slinking away from the encroaching figure of Yuya Kazami. Save me, somebody, anybody, God, please! I was scooting backward across the floor, too stiff, sore, and scared to stand. But then my hand brushed across something small and metallic. A key! Even with my hand right over it, I was shaking so badly that I could barely work my fingers to get a grip. It was the most frustrating feeling in the world, and for a few seconds, that felt like hours, I just kept trying in vain to pick up that damn key. Finally, I slipped my finger through the ring. I had it! This was my one and only chance. Scrambling to my feet, I somehow slipped past... Oh, excuse me. I somehow slipped past Yuya and ran back up to the second floor as fast as I could force my shaky legs to carry me. I had the key! I could lock myself in! I could hide in the infirmary! Yeah, that seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Kizami didn't pursue. Not right away. He just stood there, staring. Staring at the tooth that I dropped on the ground. Staring intently, as if trying to make out what he was seeing.
歯か
Oh! 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 How the fuck do you crunch a tooth? Oh! 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 The crunching, the actual sound is, oh! Oh, okay, that is, oh. Oh, I'm gonna need a minute after that one. Fuck me. I genuinely feel like I'm gonna be sick. Oh. Just when you think this sick and twisted man can't get sicker and more twisted. Oh, Jesus. There didn't seem to be any way to lock the door from the inside. What kind of fucking lock is it, if you can only lock it from the outside with a key? Also, what kind of lock is one side that uses... I've never never known a one-sided lock that uses a key. Never. Deadbolt, sure. Chains, yeah. But an actual key? I needed to find a hiding place before Yuya showed up. The corner of the room? Under the bed, maybe? I was scanning every inch of the room as quickly as possible, sizing up my surroundings. My eyes stopped on one of the medicine shelves.
ハサミが置いてある。
It felt like such a revelation, like the answer I was looking for. But what was I going to do with scissors? Was I going to fight? Fight who? Yuya? I wouldn't stand a chance. I decided to leave them there. I stepped back and crouched down behind the partitioning screen that was set up in the middle of the room. Rabe had run back to the bathrooms on the third floor to warn Okawa about the imminent threat that was approaching. Unsurprisingly, he was still crouched on the ground, cradling Kariyama's lifeless head in his arms. His head? Jesus. Hello, Mossy. Welcome to hell. How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight? Here, let me give you a wee shout out. What do we got here? Oh, it's got a water.
Icarus, you piece of shit.
I was playing Mothman's song during this, but it's not in the clip. The Mothman song. I imagine that would fit quite well, all things considered. Give me 2 seconds, because I've just had an idea of what might be causing my sound issue. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, that's where I've been going wrong. Okay, hang on. Music. Okay, there we go. Now that's actually updated. Okay. So bring that up. There we go. Hopefully I've fixed my musical issue from earlier, because I was a bit of an idiot. I was playing Mothman's song during space. Oh yeah, I read that. Yes. And he was still stubbornly insistent that if he were to leave that spot, he'd have to carry Kariyama with him. You know, despite the fact he's fucking dead!
無理よ。置いて逃げなきゃ。捕まるわ。
こいつを置いていけないだろう。早く病院へ連れて行かなきゃ。
What is the hospital gonna do? I mean, modern medicine can do a lot of wonderful, amazing things, and a few scary, creepy ones as well. But they can't cure death.
もう死んでるわ。
I mean, not yet anyway.
死んでない。死んでない死んでないんだ。
What a stubborn, foolish man. I'd had enough. I decided I'd rip Kariyama's body from Okawa's arms and kick it down the stairs. Oh wow, we're looking at it from Kizami's perspective now. It made one hell of a thud when it hit the landing. But he was already dead, so what did it matter? As long as it helped get Okawa moving, I didn't care. See? Look! He's dead! So get your ass off the floor and run!
目を覚ませ。片山はもう死んでいる。早くここから逃げるんだ。
The rabbi was looking at me, then at Kariyama's body, then back at me, as if she couldn't make up her mind which was more interesting. But why was she looking at me? Did I have something on my face? Okawa, on the other hand, was focused squarely on Kariyama. He was trembling all over, but I thought he finally understood. Then he turned toward me. It's not murder if they're already dead! Yelled like a madman and ran down the stairs toward his friend's body. He wasn't exactly in his right mind, however, so those last few steps didn't quite go as planned. He tripped and fell, quite hard, next to Kariyama. I wasn't the one who killed Kariyama. That still doesn't explain why you ate someone else's tooth. Oh, that still sickens me. But with that, we get credits. Although they're a little bit, premature, shall we say. I mean, I'll let the credits play, because I don't know if they'll play after the next bit. I also don't know if I can skip them, but even if I could, I'm not sure I want to. Now, this might get muted on, Twitch, and if it does, then I apologize for that. I'll have the video uploaded on YouTube regardless, though, so hopefully it won't be too bad. That's kind of why I'm talking over it as much as I am. So, how have I liked the game so far? Well, I mean, I've liked it. What? Okay, ready. Ready for what, Alyssa? Oh, you want to do that now? Okay. Oh shit! That I was kind of hoping to. Fuck. Hang on. I need to actually check my Check my messages. Okay, nothing I can do there. Oh shit. Don't break all the credits. I looked away at my messages. I was like, I forgot it. It breaks everything. Whoops. Don't stress about it. No. Alyssa. How long's the final chapter gonna take? I do know the final chapter has no major decisions and one ending, and it serves as a prelude to the next game, which I do want to show. Because I did say right at the start of this game that the Book of Shadows takes place before, during, and after the events of the first game, but up to this point, we've only seen the before and the during. We've not seen the after yet. That's where the final chapter comes in, but there's only two ways to unlock it. So, number 7, clear. prologue Blood Drive is now playable. So there's only two ways to get Blood Drive. Number one, have a physical save of, have a completed save of the original Corpse Party, on the on the PC. I can't do that because my copy of Corpse Party, the original one, is on the PS5. So I can't do that. The other option is to get every single ending, good and bad. That's why I was going out of my way to get all of the wrong ends. I did it off stream because otherwise it was going to take fucking forever. But yes, Blood Drive is now playable. And we get 4 more soulful testimonies. I imagine one of them is Kizami. And if it is, I'm definitely saving that one to last, if I can help it. Completed Chapter 7, unlocked Chapter 8, attained all endings in Chapter 7. Ooh, nice. So, yep, there it is, Blood Drive. Now, I just need to quickly double check one thing. So, what I'm going to do is, I am just going to put myself on Be Right Back here. But I'm not actually going to... Hang on, 2 seconds. I'm just going to end the task, end the game there for a second. So I'm not actually going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Instead, I'm going to try again to play the song that I tried to play a little earlier, just while I check my messages. Hopefully it works this time. My problem was it was trying to play a video file when it's an audio file. But yes, hopefully this works. I'm just going to mute myself while this goes. And yeah, folks, I give you, as soon as I can find where the hell it is, I give it, this is an AI generated thing, but I quite like it, so I figured I'd share it with you. So I give you Raven's Flight.
In digital dawn, when the world is still asleep, Raven takes flight into the stream so deep, with a controller in hand and a gleam in his eye. He's the master of the game, soaring through the sky. Chats lighting up with colors so bright, followers flock like stars in the night. From Silent Hill to Skyrim's endless quest, Raven's the guide, the very best. Raven, oh Raven, take us high, through pixelated worlds where dreams fly by. Streaming through the night under electric skies, Raven, our guide in virtual paradise. In the labyrinth of dungeons and the chaos of the fight, Raven's voice is steady through the dark and light, with every level clear and every boss he beats. The thrill of the game, the sound of victory sweet. Chats lighting up with colors so bright, followers flock like stars in the night. From Silent Hill to Skyrim's endless quest, Raven's the guide, the very best. Raven, oh Raven, take us high, through pixelated worlds where dreams fly by. Streaming through the night under electric skies, Raven, our guide in virtual paradise. In the heart of the action, where the stakes are high, Raven's laughter echoes a battle cry. Every shout out, every cheer, spreads his wings, ready for a new day. But in the hearts of his followers, the legend remains. Raven, a hero forever in the game. Raven, Raven, take the sky. The pixelated worlds where dreams fly by. Streaming through the night under electric skies. Raven, a guide in virtual paradise.
Yeah, I'm so glad I finally got that bloody working. But yeah, that was just something that I fucked around with last night, and I was thought, you know what? It actually doesn't sound half bad, all things considered. So I thought, I was like, you know what? I'll just I'll throw it in there. What I might do in future is I may have a points redemption where you can have like a song redemption. Um, I'll try and figure out the logistics of that going forward, but yeah, I just like if anybody wants a song written about them, or like just like some custom music for them, or things of that nature. Bear in mind it's AI generated. It's not like a full on recording studio. But yeah, that's definitely a potential, and I hope you guys liked it. So I'm just getting the game booted back up here. There we go. Game. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Like it came up, but it didn't recognize my controller for a second there. But yeah, we've come all this way, and all that's left is the blood drive. No, it's nothing to do with the Japanese Red Cross. But there's only one way we can go with this one. And this does lead quite into the game, quite well apparently, into the game of the same name, i.e. Corpse Party Blood Drive. There is a spin-off game in between the two, which I may play first, but this is still good to see for when we do get to Blood Drive. So, let's hop in. So from what I understand, this takes place 2 weeks after the events of the main Corpse Party game.
でね、うちの子が言うにはさ、あの事件は学校で流行ってる学校裏サイトが絡んでるとかね。怖いわね。ああ、ちょっと前にニュースでも話題になったわね。ブログがいじめの温床になっているとか、出会い系の的にされてるとか。まだあるのあれって。あ、今でこそあまりニュースとかで表面化しないけど、まだまだ続いてるみたいよ。うちの子もやってるのかしらね。聞いてみようかしら。
学校帰りの夕方、私はまた来てしまった。目の前に聖子の家のインターホンがある。もうここに来てから1時間以上、ずっと襲うかどうか迷い続けている。このままいても本当に不審者だ。昨日も一昨日も私はここで長い間立ち尽くして家に引き返していた。今日こそはと思いを固めてきたんだ。意を決して襲う。
What is that pink thing under Naomi's arm? Is that part of the background or part of her?
び出しちゃダメだぞ。
ゆ
Oh,
うくん
okay,
だ
it was the flutter in the background.
聖子の弟の。
よし、整列。ちゃんと靴履いて。うん。ほら、帽子が曲がってる。いい子だな。よしよし。じゃあ兄ちゃんと手つないでいくぞ。ちゃんと買い物に行けるかな、ケイ、アヤ。いい返事だ。
私はとっさに物陰に隠れてしまった。ゆうくんやあの子たちは確かに聖子の兄弟たちだ。そう、私はあの子たちに会いたくて来たんだ。何を話せばいいのかわからない。でも聖子は確かにいたんだから。この携帯の写メを見せて、お姉ちゃんだよって聖子のことを聞こう。大丈夫、説明すれば大丈夫。わからないなんて言うわけがない。私は心を決めて潜んでいた物陰から出た。
There's nothing creepy about this at all.
声をかけた私の腕を後ろから誰かが掴んで引っ張った。誰？ダメよ。
Ayumi!
委員長。気持ちわかるけどダメ。委員長、篠崎さんが首を横に振って私を制止する。みるみる自分の視界が滲んでいく。あの子たちに会ってどうするの？分かってるでしょ、結果は。
I suppose the next question is, why is Ayumi here? Also, I love how they are only caring about Seiko. Zero fucks are given about Mayu, although I suppose their family were moving away, so that makes sense that they wouldn't show. Nobody gave two fucks about Morsuke either.
私は涙が止まらなくなってその場にしゃがみ込んだ。委員長も目に涙を浮かべて私を見つめていた。私の気持ちを本当に理解して共有してくれるのは、天神症事件から生きて帰ってきたこの篠崎さんとサトシと岸沼とゆかちゃんだけ。天神症で命を落としてしまった友達、聖子や鈴本さん、森重、宍戸先生は、私たちの帰ってきたこの世界では存在自体が抹消されてしまっていたんだ。中島さん、聞いて。うなだれて打ちひしがれて歩いていた私に、横を歩いていた委員長が意を消したように切り出した。
私ね、天神小学校を脱出してからこの半月の間、ずっとあの学校を支配していた篠崎義恵と篠崎幸子を、二人の家、篠崎家についてを図書館で調べていたの。連続児童誘拐殺害事件の新聞記事にはちょっとしか幸子のことは載っていないし、その前の保健医開始事件については地域新聞以外には取り上げられてすらいないから、ちょっと大変だったんだけれどね。
I'm not surprised.
地面を見ながらポツポツと話す委員長の口調は、落ち着いた静かな決意のようなものが感じられた。霊やオカルトの話については、この子はちょっとした権威だ。私は なんとなく頼もしいような思いで彼女の話を聞いていた。
You trust her. I'd just like to remind you that she is the one that caused this to begin with.
旧天神症のあったこの経験の外れ、山あいの近くにね、篠崎義恵の家があるらしいの。
God, I'm getting messages up the ass, but I'm gonna have to check them on my phone.
家、幸子と義恵の。
そう、この県内よ。
Hang on 2 seconds. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you. That does actually mean a lot to me. As I'm curious that you've got me on a laptop. I was expecting a full desktop setup.
そんな近くに？
ええ。天神小学校はもともと私たちの地元にあった学校なの。そこに勤めていた篠崎義恵の家なんだから、それほど距離は離れていないわよ。奈穂さんのブログにも載っていたんだけれど、あの人が幸子さんの片白のオリジナルをサルベージしてきた現地なの。ね、何かあると思わない？そこには今でも篠崎家の呪いのオリジンが眠っているのよ。呪いを解明する何らかの手がかりがきっとあると思うの。
I got 2, I'm greedy, double the fun. Well, to be fair, I've got 2 as well. Well, 1.5 technically. I've got the one I'm streaming from right now, my Windows 11 PC, my mid-range gaming PC. And I've got my old Windows 10 one that is missing about 4 screws and is literally being held together by super glue. Which I would rather not have to use again because, well, it's probably dangerous to use it, but if I ever want to do my Resident Evil randomizers, which I've been trying to do for months at this point, it's the only thing I can run it on, because this Windows 11 doesn't run it.
私は思わず唾を飲み込んだ。
住所も控えてきた。電車に乗れば1時間足らずで着けるわ。
TLC?
私のさん、調査に行かない？今から。
It needs emergency surgery.
篠崎の家。天神小学校では命に関わる思いをした。その呪いの元凶に接近するんだ。危険な目に遭う可能性は数倍高いはずだ。でも行こう、委員長。時計は午後の4時半を回っていた。寒くなり始めたこの時期だと向こうに着いてもすぐに日が落ちそうだけれど。
And what about the laptop? What? Which one? That laptop, the Windows 10 laptop, is the one that needs major restorative surgery. Reconstructive, sorry.
私はきっと委員長も一刻も早く出かけたかった。何でもいい。現状を打開するきっかけになるものが見つかるのなら、私たちはすがるような思いで電車に飛び乗って県の端にあるその場所へと向かうことにしたんだ。
No! Why this music? I hope it doesn't. I may have to mute this, especially if lyrics start coming out. Hang on. Can I turn it down? Actually. Yep. I'm turning this way down. Hopefully that helps. I could have always just gone anyway, of course, but then I'd be directly disobeying my mother and undoubtedly making her worry sick about me. Yeah, well, fuck you. The class rep and I were seated next to each other on a local commuter train I'd never ridden before. There were only 2 other passengers. Much like us, they were simply staring down at the ground and riding in silence, lost in their own thoughts. These last couple weeks had been brutal. All 5 of us who survived were feeling it. We were more than exhausted than we'd ever been in our entire lives. But no matter how crazy people said we were, no matter how much our souls ached from the memories, we could never forget Seiko and the others. Every photo we had of them, though, be it on film or digital, had its face blacked out completely. And the scariest, saddest thing I could imagine was the passage of time, because eventually I knew I'd have trouble remembering what they looked like.
整理するわね。私たちだけは覚えてる。ゆい先生や鈴本さん、篠原さん、森重君。天神小学校で命を落とした人たちはみんな最初からいなかったかのように現世の人の記憶から消されている。
We know this. Why was she bringing this up? I just looked down at my knees, trying unsuccessfully to fight back the tears that were welling up in my eyes, yet again.
だけどこれを見て。
Okay, I think the music's ended at this point, so I'm going to put it back up. I think that's where it was.
ナホの霊界情報局。あの霊能力者の子のブログだね。
You know, I'm curious. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Let me pull up Google Lens. Translate. Come on. Alright, let me see what this comes up with. It actually comes up with a description in Japanese. It is probably a little wrong, because Google always is, but Happy Sachiko! We will introduce urban legends and spells that are passed down in Tenjin Town, a local city in a certain prefecture. Tenjin Elementary School existed in this town until about 30 years ago. I'm presuming they mean Heavenly Host. There were rumours that Sachiko, a student who had gone missing a long time ago, was still walking around the school building even after her disappearance. Sachiko-san is already dead, wearing bright red clothes, pale skin, and long hair, but when he meets her at school, he realises his worries and bad things, such as unrequited love and friends. He says he will give it to me. The fuck does that mean? This Happy Sachiko-san is derived from such a legend. Nowadays, the elementary school that was rumoured to have been demolished, a junior and senior high school, is being built on its site, and has become so weathered that even the locals don't know about it. But I did some research and excavated the details. I did! This spell strengthens the bond between friends and promises that they will be together as lifelong friends. It may be a good idea to do this before graduating or transferring schools. A city... Oh, hang on, and there's a little bit of this I missed. Hang on 2 seconds, I'm just gonna... So the bit below where it says Naho Seinoki, I'm just gonna translate that now. This is the blog of high school girl Reinoshi, of Reinoshi Shikisai Seinoki. Oh Jesus, I prefer Naho. We investigate and distribute urban legends, mysterious phenomena, etc. that are hidden in rural areas. Huh. Thank you, Google Lens. It's probably not even close to what it actually said, but okay.
何か気づかない？
The The blog's final entry was the one detailing the Sachiko Ever After ritual. But we already knew that. There were no updates after it because Nao's dead.
あれ、ナホって人、確か
そう。
The class rep nodded and looked into my eyes.
ナホさんも天神小学校の中で命を落としたはず。
Right, and it deletes the... Oh, actually, that's a point! So, if you die in Heavenly Host, your existence is erased from living memory, from living history, as if you never existed. So why does the blog exist?
どういうこと？
理由はわからないわ。だけどこの通り全ての人が存在を消されるわけじゃないみたいなの。調べたけど同じようにあの学校で亡くなっていた木引先生の存在もこの世にちゃんと残ってた。
And Kibiki exists? Huh? Now I'm even more confused. I was literally on the edge of my seat, leaning in close and hanging on her every word. She flashed me a smile. I'm definitely curious myself now.
希望を捨てないでいよ。
I was crying hard now, but for the first time since we'd come back, I could see the tiniest, faintest glimmer of hope in the darkness. It wasn't much to go on, but it was easily the best news I'd heard in 2 weeks, and it made me feel a lot better about this impromptu trip. Even just this one vague clue improved our chances of finding something at the Shirazaki estate significantly. At least now, we knew what to look for.
岸駅です。
着いたね。すごい。本当に地方って感じ。なんか空気が美味しい。
We're in the boonies!
よかったね。まだ日が明るいうちで。さあ、暗くなる前になんとか現地に行きましょう。
ええ。
Well, you know where it is, because I sure as shit don't.
そこは畑や民家が並ぶ少し寂れた雰囲気の静かな農村だった。
Sounds like the train station just on the mainland, just by where I live.
山あいの土地を開発しているためか、道が緩やかに上り坂になっている。
Apart from the upward slope, definitely sounds like my closest train station.
人があんまりいないね。
できれば人に会って話を聞きたいんだけどな。
But literally, the train station, the last station where before the line ends, that particular location, I won't say where it is because it'll pinpoint me a bit too specifically for my liking, but that particular station has maybe 4 shops, a fuel station, and the ferry terminal, plus the train station itself, obviously. Couple of houses. That's about it. Oh yeah, and one main road going through it.
この辺りでは篠崎家は結構大きな影響力のある家柄だったみたいなの。
そうなんだ。委員長も篠崎さんだけど、遠い縁者だったりするのかな、やっぱ。
どうだろう。篠崎生は全国にいっぱいいるからね。
ねえ、道はこっちで合ってるの？
Oh yeah, the car dealership, weirdly. I forgot about that one.
こっちだと思うんだけど、目的の住所、実は番地の詳細までは分かってないんだよね。
あ、でも委員長の携帯なら、ほら、GPS だっけ？あれでざっくりと方向は分かるんじゃないの？
that GPS thing. When was this game dated?
それがね、ここなぜだか位置情報を取得できないの。おかしいな。
よくわからないけど、道は舗装はされているけどひびだらけで、細かな石や砂がいっぱい転がっているから、歩くたびにジャリジャリ言う。少しずつ空が暗くなってきているせいかな。見知らぬ土地をこうして女子2人で制服で歩いていると、なんとなく心もとなくなってきた。
ねえ、やっぱり人に聞いた方がいいよね。あのうち訪ねてみない？
委員長が前方にある一軒家を指さす。そうだね。暗くなってきてるし、急ごうか。
I mean, I can't argue with the logic.
すみません。
留守かな。他を当たろうか。
うん。
びっくりした。なんだろう。
怖いね。離れましょう。
Yeah, you're out in the sticks now, girlies.
なんか嫌な感じだけど、でも場所聞かないことには始まらないからね。よし、あのお家に行ってみよう。
委員長は付近にあった青い屋根の民家を指さした。すみません。
They have a doorbell. You can ring it. Stop yelling.
すみません。
はい。
Oh, shit. Someone actually turned up.
こんばんは。ちょっと道をお尋ねしたいのですが。
玄関ドアのすりガラスを挟んで女性の姿が見える。知らない人間の私たちの声にためらったのか、女性は少し悩んでから、
I mean, a fair assessment and a reasonable deduction.
はい。
But that immediately proved to be false.
こんばんは。突然ごめんなさい。私たち藤沢市から来ました。あるお宅を目指しているのですが、住所がわからなくて。
あらあら、かわいいお客さん。もう暗くなるのに大変だね。
よかった。優しそうな人だ。私は委員長と一緒にペコリと頭を下げておばさんと話をした。
どこに行きたいんだって？
この住所に行きたくて、でも番地の詳細がわからないんです。こちらのお宅なのですが。
どれどれ。篠崎の家になんのよ。
Uh-oh.
実は私たち調べ事をしていてね。
あ、はい。学校のことで必要があって、
I mean, not technically a lie.
おばさんは急に立ち上がり、強引に私たちの体を家の外に押し出した。おばさん、
何？出て行きな、早く出て行きな。
何なの？
篠崎家の名前を出しただけであんなに。
困ったね。
辺りを見回すと、だんだん日が落ちてきている。まだ空は青いけど、街灯に明かりがつき始めていた。
別の家探しましょう。篠崎家について教えてくれる人だってきっといるよ。
そうだね。
Imagine how much she would have freaked out if Ayumi had actually revealed her name to also be Shirazaki.
おばさん、まだ立ってる。扉の向こう。
Still there?
本当だ。なんでまだ見てるの？
行こう。なんか怖い。明るかったおばさんの表変に怖くなって、私たちは足早にそこを離れた。6時半か。
Getting nowhere fast.
それから結構な距離を歩いてきた。だんだん民家は減ってきて、辺りは田んぼや雑木林が多くなる。山に登りつつあるみたい。この先に進んでも家なんてあるのかどうか不安になる。
あ、車だわ。危ないわよ、中島さん。
うん。道路の端により後ろから来る車が通り過ぎるのを待とうとした。
It didn't pass
お
by.
お、どうした？女子が二人でこんなところで危ねえでよ。
Is this guy from Japan or the fucking Midlands?
通り過ぎずに私たちの横につけた軽トラックから優しそうなおじさんが顔を出す。
私たち篠崎さんってお宅を探してるんです。
スノザゲ？ああ、この辺でスノザゲっつったらあそこだな。もっと山ん中だ。
この先ですか？
うん。
よかった。方向合ってたんだ。
けどずいぶんまだ距離があるで。歩きだとまだ結構かかるじゃ。何の用があるのかわからんが乗っけてってやろうか。
There are so many red flags going off at this point, it's unreal.
委員長と顔を見合わせる。少し迷ったけど、もう時間も遅いし、これは渡りに船じゃないだろうか。私たちはお礼を言って乗せてもらうことにした。
一応3人乗れる車だけど狭くてすまねえな。
いえ、助かります。
歩いてじゃ夜になってたかもしれないね。
まあ俺も今じゃ篠崎の家の方まではなかなか山上がらねえからな。おめえたちあんなところに何しに行くんだ？
Seriously, I'm like... This guy's talking like a scouser.
なんと言ったらいいのか、少し調べたいことがあって。
調べたいこと？
あそこに昔住んでいた篠崎義恵さんというお医者さんについてです。
あそこはまあ自宅兼診療所でもあったから、昔はよく村人が通ってたもんだったがな。今はもう誰も近づかんし、どうなっとるかわからんよ。
ずいぶん山道を登ってきた。この辺りからは管理もあまりされていないのか、道が悪くなってくる。タイヤが段差を拾って車がガタガタと揺れ始める。いた。
大丈夫？
平気。シートベルトしててよかった。
Yeah, spare a thought for Ayami, who apparently just has a lap belt. At least I hope she has a lap belt.
すごい道ですね、おじさん。
なんだかちょっと運転が怖い。横で委員長の頭がガクンガクン揺れてる。大丈夫かな？
おじさん、ちょっとスピードが。
What the fuck?
破裂しそうな勢いで心臓が 体の中で暴れている。今確かに人影が。私と委員長は真っ青になっておじさんの顔を見た。
大丈夫、ヒートランは。
I like this image. I don't know why, but I really do.
人や動物を引いた時はもっとすげえ音がするでな。
That's slightly. That's concerning.
なんだか
Even if it is
この
true.
人もおかしい。さっきまでの優しい雰囲気がどこかに消えてしまった感じがする。
今の人影は
わからん。これ、ここから先はもう車が入れんよ。あとは歩きだ。行くのか行かねえのか。
ありがとう、おじさん。
待っててやるけ。気が済んだら戻ってけ。こんなところに娘っ子二人ほったらかすわけにはいかねえしな。
ありがとうございます。
大丈夫、委員長。
I'll take that as a no.
なんかおかしな感じだったけど、でも待っててくれるってやっぱりいい人じゃないかな。
そうだよね。
すっかり日も傾いて夕暮れを過ぎていた。結構きつい傾斜になっているこの道の先に篠崎義恵の自宅兼診療所があるという。あ、高台が見えてきた。あの上かな。
いよいよね。
Nice choice of music.
何もない。私たちがたどり着いたそこは篠崎家の跡地だった。建物は取り壊されて完全に更地になっていた。
せっかくここまで来たのに。
あ、でも委員長、あそこになんや。
So the house doesn't exist anymore, but there's a barn.
どうしてこれだけ。
更地の横には小さな納屋が残っていて、電灯のスイッチを入れるとまだ電気も通っていた。
こんなことってある？
うん。
Sure
気
it
持ち悪い
is.
ね。私たちは
You've lived
せ
through
めて
Heavenly
ここに
Host.
何かないかと
You know the
納屋の中
impossible
を
is very
調べてみた。
possible. Oh, I actually get to search. Oh, I don't need tooth anymore. Alright, what are we looking at? Let's see. It's a large drum that seems to have once been used for burning waste products.
中は鈴と灰だらけだね。何を燃やしていたんだろう。
なんだろうね。見た感じ、ただの灰だと思うけれど。
Okay, what am I looking at here? It's a hemp sack that's filled to the brim with some kind of grain, probably feed for farm
鶏
animals.
とか飼っていたのかな。
Okay. There's a mess of old cardboard boxes here, along with a rusted toolbox and any number of other odds and ends. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly useful in or among any of them,
段
however.
ボールに篠崎一って書いてあるね。
本当だ。じゃあやっぱりここが元篠崎義恵の家だったことは確かみたいだね。
Shinozaki 1? Okay. It's an old worn out blanket that someone seems to have left here.
家のない人がここで暖を取っているのかもしれないね。
そっか。風が避けられるだけでも
Hard to say.
全然違うものね。 冷えてきたね、やっぱり日が落ちると。
Yeah, fair point.
二人で数十分の間、床の下や天井の木目まで調べてみたけれど、
篠崎義恵や幸子に関する資料は何もなさそうね。
それにかなり暗くなってきたよ。おじさんも待たせてるし、せっかく来たのに心残りだったけれど、仕方なく今日は戻ることに決めた。納屋しか残ってないなんてね。
明日
I
もっ
like
と
this
早い
image
時間
too.
にまた来ようよ。付近の人たちの話も聞いてみたいし。
そうだね。
It felt like the sun had been setting forever, but now it was nowhere in sight. The wooded mountains all around us were cloaked in a veil of darkness. There weren't any lights to help guide our path either, so we really couldn't see where we were going.
暗いね。来た道こっちで合ってたっけ？
さっきの車道に出なきゃね。多分合ってると思うけど、来た時まっすぐ歩いただけだったし。あ、見て委員長。木々に囲まれた林の向こうに小さくトラックの車内灯が見えた。あれおじさんの車だよね。
来た。よかった、迷わなくて。森で遭難とかしたら大変だからね。
足を使って動いた今日は不思議な充実感があった。家で何もできずに落ち込んでいるよりずっといい。
Fair enough.
盲目的でも構わない。毎日少しでも前進していれば必ず。希望と少し違っても近いところへは行けているはずだよね。聖子が教えてくれた言葉だ。
お待たせしました、おじさん。
Uh,
おじさんは
what's wrong with this image?
待たせすぎちゃったかな。寒いし、ひょっとしたらあれかも。
She began scratching her head and blushing a bit, clearly embarrassed at the suggestion. Yes, how dare you suggest that a man takes a piss?
ああ、そっか。まあエンジンかかってるしすぐ戻ってきてくれるよね。待ってようか。
なんかね、寒くて私もお腹冷えてきちゃったよ。中で待たせてもらわない？
そうだね。開く？
あれ？
It's locked.
ロックかかってる。
Hang on, it's locked. But the engine's running.
しょうがないね。外で待ってよ。
寒い。何時かな今。
You know, you could at least wait by the engine. I wouldn't say maybe ideal, but I mean, at least you get some residual heat.
8時17分。寒いわけだよ。
おじさん帰ってこないね。どうしよっか。
道も見えないほど真っ暗な車道は歩いて下山するには距離がありすぎると思うけれど。
Start walking anyway. No, I think we're gonna have to go back. I'm not even gonna validate that choice. I'm gonna think of something else.
来るとき見ていたけど、ガードレールが切れてて危ない道がいっぱいあったよね。
There were indeed. I could easily imagine being blissfully unaware that we were near the edge of the road, then slipping and falling down the mountain.
回転もなかったし、
Ooh.
歩くのかなり危ないかもしれない。
だね。もう少し待とっか。 おじさんあれしに行ったのならすぐ戻ってきてくれるよ。
寒いけど待ってよ。
And so we wait.
だけどさらに30分が経過してもおじさんは帰ってこなかった。
Alright, unless you're dealing with an infection, it does not take half an hour to take a piss.
おじさんどこ行ったのかな。全然戻ってきてくれない。
エンジンかけっぱなしだね。
暗い森の中、アイドリングの音だけが響き渡っていた。どうしよう、このまま私たち帰れなくなったりして。
携帯も圏外か。これじゃあ連絡もできないわね。こうなったら仕方がないか。中島さん、一度この坂の上の納屋に戻らない？あそこ電灯もついたし。
It's got light and a blanket, so I'm going...
納屋に？
歩いて降りられないなら朝までちゃんと休める場所にいた方がいいと思うの。ここよりは安全だと思うし。
一晩過ごすのか。こんな真っ暗な山奥で朝までなんてゾッとするけれど、もう他の選択肢がない現状では事前の策を取っていくしかないのはもっともだとも思う。だけど安全って？
この道路というかこの山全体だけどすごく嫌な感じがするの。得体の知れない
Got a point.
ちゃんと明かりのつく夜風も避けられる場所に身を寄せるべきだよ。
得体の知れない気配？それは恐ろしいこと？
よくわからないの。人のような違うもののような、一つのような、たくさんのような。ただ言えるのはじっと今も見られているってこと。
わかった。じゃあ急ごう。納屋の方に行こう。八方塞がりになってしまった私たちは仕方なく道路を後にして舗装されていない道を登ってさっきの納屋を目指すことにした。ところが、ねえ委員長、こんなに離れていたっけ納屋。
You're lost, aren't you?
おかしいよ。いつの間にか道もなくなっちゃってる。こんなことって。
待って、一人で行かないで。
ごめん。ねえ、一旦戻りましょう。まっすぐ引き返すの。
そうだね。
Alright. Forget GPS. How about just a good old-fashioned compass?
ねえ、こっちで合ってる？そろそろ車道の方に出るはずじゃない？どこ、ここ。
And a flashlight as well.
嘘でしょ。迷っちゃった。森の中で。
気がつくと私たちは針葉樹林の立ち並ぶ深く暗い森の中にいた。細くて背の高い木々が影となって周りを取り囲んでいて、ほんの少し先も見渡せない。委員長、携帯のコンパスは？
Oh my god, they only now think of that.
ダメ。これも GPS 使ってるもの。
Oh, okay, fine, I'll give you that one.
そうなの？
なんで位置情報取れないの？もうこんな時こそ使いなさいよ。
Land of Living?
声した聞き取れなかったけど人の声っぽかった。何か木のきしみとかかもしれないけど。とにかく森を出なきゃ。こういう時どうすればいいのかな。闇雲に動いたら遭難する？
Got any more candles?
山で迷子になったら確か低い方に向かって歩いちゃダメって聞いたわ。
知らなかった。
Can't say I've heard that either.
こんな真っ暗な夜なら動かずに休んだ方がいいんだろうけど、テントもないし寒いしね。二人くっついてればなんとかなるかな。
うん。でもさ、まだ歩く元気あるし、もう少しだけ動いてみない？車道の近くに行けたらおじさんの車の明かりが見えると思うんだ。
そうね。
あの木の感じ、さっきも見たような気がするんだけど、同じとこぐるぐる回ったりしてないよね。山の中の風景はどこも似たり寄ったりで、自分たちがちゃんと移動できているのかも不安になる。
Beginning to wonder that myself.
何
あっちなんか音がした。
え、どこ？どの辺？今の。希望を求めて気づけば私たちは2時間以上歩いていた。
2 hours, Jesus.
2人とも悪路で足も痛めつつあって体力をかなり失ってしまった。
もう動けない。
委員長が枯葉の溜まった地面に座り込んだその時、委員長
Whoa.
見て、あそこ。
It's the path.
うっそうと茂った針葉樹のシルエットの向こうに小さな光が見えた。助かった。
ありがとう中島さん、見つけてくれて。
行こう。足首の痛みも忘れて私たちは足早に光の方へと駆け出した。すると光の元はさっき目指していた納屋だった。中の裸電球の明かりがこうこうとついている。
We never turned it off, did we?
あ、納屋の光だったんだ。おじさんの車の車内灯かと思ったんだけれど。
ええ、でもむしろこっちの方でよかったよね。目的の場所だし。
でもさっき私たち電気つけっぱなしで帰っちゃったのかな。
Just gonna mute myself for a sec while this plays. Not that I'm saying much right now anyway.
消したつもりだったけど自信なくなってきたよ。
まあおかげで目印になってくれたし助かったけどね。
木々の間の背の高い草むらをかき分けて納屋に近づく。私たちはいつの間にかさっきとは裏側の方の森の中に来ていたらしい。着いた。中に入ってよ。
明かりがあるだけで 本当に心強いね。
時刻はもう夜の10時40分を過ぎていた。お母さんに心配かけちゃうなと家のことを思いながら納屋の入り口の扉に近づく。すると私の横で委員長が奥の暗闇の方を見据えて震え始めた。どうしたの？
中島さん、見て、納屋の隣。
そこには想像を超えた光景が待ち構えていた。そんな。
Well.
何これ。
What? What? I mean, if this is in Heavenly Host in the Nirvana, then yeah, fine, fair enough. But this is reality.
納屋の横の昼間更地になっていた篠崎家の跡地に古い屋敷がぼーっと浮かぶように立っていたのだ。私も委員長もありえない光景にただ呆然としていた。
なんでさっき夕方なかったよね。
なかったよ。なかったけど。じゃあ
なんで立ってるの？
知らないわよ。全身鳥肌が立っているのがわかる。背骨の上を冷たい汗がずーっと滑り流れていく。うっすら光ってない？この家何なの？ボロボロに老朽化した2階建ての建物にはしかし確かに篠崎と表札がかかっていた。
Alright, I really don't want to have to do this mid-story, but I'm absolutely bursting for the bathroom. I'm really sorry, but give me just a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I am back with you, but the game apparently is not. Ah, crap, not this again. Why has the game disappeared? I'll tell you what, I'll just do my usual save and reload trick.
これはやっぱり
2 seconds. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but you can certainly hear it. Alright, if I just exit the game. Yeah, upload the cloud saves, that's fine. Do that. Load that. Okay. There we go. I don't know why it does this. It's got a few weird quirks, but you know what? Fuck it. It does what I need it to, and that's the important thing. Anyway, I'm just gonna load that quick save that I made.
ボロボロに老朽化した2階建ての建物にはしかし確かに篠崎と表札がかかっていた。
If you can believe it, I'm actually getting cold.
これはやっぱり篠崎義恵と幸子の暮らしていた家のようだ。
I'm hoping I get this done fairly quickly.
過呼吸。大丈夫？委員長。心配する私を委員長が手で制す。
平気。ありがとう。口を押さえていればすぐに収まるから。 中島さん、これはチャンスだよね。
え？
私たちはこの篠崎家を調べるために来たんだもの。向こうが手招きしてくれている望むところじゃない。
入るの？
怖いけど逃げるわけにいかない。
I mean, it's kind of the whole reason you came here.
委員長は息をのみ屋敷を見上げる。やがて覚悟を決めた表情で躊躇なく玄関扉に手をかけた。委員長が力を込めると簡単に扉は開いた。
行くわ。
待ってよ。ダメだわ。篠崎家の真っ暗な家屋には電気は通じていなかった。
納屋の方は明かりつくのにね。
委員長が懐中電灯で玄関廊下の奥を照らす。すぐに右に折れるようになっていて、先の方は見渡せなかった。懐中電灯でぐるりと辺りを見回すと、玄関のすぐ近くに
Those are quite
2階へ
possibly
上
the
がる階
steepest
段があっ
stairs
た。
I've ever seen. Like, really fucking steep.
気をつけて。すごいここ。
霊感体質の委員長は顔が真っ青で気分が悪そうだ。怯えるようなけれど立ち向かうような目で天井や壁を見回している。
変人症より黒い。真っ暗だよ、ここの霊気。
本当？
気を抜かないでね、一瞬も。
思えばこの家に踏み込んだ時、非日常の世界に飛び込んだのだ。普通にこうして私の肉眼に映っているこの家の壁、床、天井、この建物の存在自体がもうありえない現象そのものだもの。ここでは何が起こっても不思議ではないんだ。分かってたつもりだったけど、私は改めて身震いした。
なんだかすごく深い感情の乱れが波となってこの家の空気に刻まれてる。何があったんだろう。この家が取り壊される前。
I was about to say, let us go. What the hell is this map? The staircase is very plain and the stairs themselves exceptionally steep. They're also quite old and seem to have absorbed a good deal of moisture. It'd be best to take care when climbing them. Okay.
この鏡良くないわ。見ていたくない。
どうして？
鏡ってね、人がずっと凝視というか覗き見るものでしょ。住んでいた人の思念がそのまま焼き付いて固定されていることがよくあるのよ。
確かに、なんだか誰かに見られている感じがするね。映っているのは私なのに。
今鏡に私と中島さんが映っていなかった。代わりに幸子と篠原さんが見えたような。気のせいかな。
Okay. Right, that door isn't locked, nor is it sealed shut like in the school, but it still won't open. There seems to be something heavy blocking it from the other side. Okay, so we gotta go round the stairs, I guess. Now, I'm not looking for bodies here. But I apparently just found some. Hopefully they ate each other. Jesus! Alright. So, could I take the stairs? Alright. Okay, well, it let me straight into the bathroom. That's something. Alright.
床に血の跡があるわ。乾いてカピカピだけれど、どうしてこれ開かなかったんだろう。
I mean, with everything else going on in this place, I don't think a bloody toilet would really be the biggest worry. Okay, I'm not complaining about the ambient light.
吉江や幸子だけじゃない。ここ精神科の診療所をやっていたから、いろんな霊がたくさん集まってる。
Good to know. Okay, nothing else doing there though. Oh, is this up the stairs? Okay.
大丈夫かな。
大丈夫？
板が腐ってて危ないよこの階段。気をつけて。周りに手をついて上がろう。
不思議だわ。そもそもこの家って存在しないはずなのに、あるものすべて触れるし、手にも取れる。家自体が霊っていうケースもあるとか何かで読んだことがあるけれど。
Okay, so I'm back in the hall now. Oh no, I am actually upstairs. Oh dear God. Alright. Probably Yoshi's. That would be my guess. Ah, lone key covered in dried blood. Of course I'm gonna take the key.
待って、
Key to
何か
Yoshi's
聞
room?
こえない？木でできたこの家の床を革靴で歩くような音。誰かが下の階にいる。私たちは顔を見合わせてゾッとする。足音はさらに階段を上がり始めた。上がってくる。
隠れなきゃ。
私たちは慌てて近くの部屋の中に身を隠した。少し開いた部屋の扉から階段を見張る。
何かが歩き回ってる。
おう、やだ。プレッシャーの連続に私は感触を起こしてしまった。すると委員長がそっと私の手を握って
「中島さん、しっかり心を強く持って。天神症の経験を利用してやろう。弱った隙につけ込まれたら簡単に極化しちゃう。」
分かってる。ありがとう。
Right, I have no idea what the hell that was all about. Oh, it was worth a shot. Yeah, not wrong. No longer anything of interest. Okay. Okay. What about the next bedroom then? Okay, door's locked, but it looks like the key from the other room fits. Okay.
ここは部屋の至るところに幸子の写真が貼ってあった。とても愛おしそうに。
Okay. And there's a safe in here.
なんだろうこれ。壁に0から9の数字を押し込むロック錠のようなものが埋め込まれているのを見つけた。
どれ？
これなんか金庫っぽいよね。適当に押してみたけど反応がない。丸い状の端には右回りの矢印が描かれていて、錠全体が少し回るようになっていた。回転させると押し込んだ数字がすべて戻りリセットされる。
そして文字盤の周りには幸子の生前の写真がたくさん貼ってあるか。
これ吉江が設置したものだとしたら幸子に関係ある数字だとか。
そっか、案外単純にそうなっているかも。人が利用するものだから忘れないようにそうしている可能性もあるしね。
幸子に関係ある数字か。語呂合わせでいくつか試しに押し込んで回してみた。けれどことごとくカチャンと軽い音がしリセットされる。
幸子、天神症を生還した私たちが何か知っている情報はない？
What did we actually learn about Sachiko though? Number-wise, all I could come up with was an approximate height, and that didn't work! What about that kimono? That was from the Shinto Shichigo-san festival for children's ages 7, 5, and 3. Age 5 is just for boys, if I recall correctly, and Sachiko was a lot older than 3 in those photos. So, how about Sachiko's age? 7 all by itself?
あ、開いた。
What kind of fucking safe has one number as its combination?
すごい中島さん。
壁の錠のある部分が小さな隠し扉になっていて、錠自体がノブ代わりとなって手前に引くことができた。しゃがまないと入れないくらいの隠し扉の奥には地下室に降りる階段があった。クモの巣、怒りもすごいよ。
どれどれ見せて。倉庫かしら。
I wonder if Alyssa's still here.
懐中電灯で地下の様子を照らしてみても、下の階は意外と深い位置にあってよく見えない。
あるはずのない建物のあるはずのない隠し通路か。危険度は最高レベルね。私たちこの世じゃない場所の入り口に立っている気がする。
委員長がまっすぐに私の目を見つめる。怖いんだ。でも言いたいことは分かってる。たとえ恐ろしい運命が待っていたとしても、これは私たちが喉から手が出るほど欲しかった呪いの真相への入り口、新しい世界への扉。引き返したら一生後悔する。私たちは顔を見合わせて地下に降りる決心をする。
おそらく この先はナホさんも
I
到
hear
達していない領域だわ。
I hear beeps,
気をつけて
so
中
I'm
島
gonna
さん。
assume that's a
何が
yes.
起こっても気を緩めちゃダメよ。
さっきの足音、やっぱり何かが歩き回ってるんだ。2階に来てる。
Just outside the door to Yoshi's room. Oh boy.
中島さん、地下に行こう。
Oh, excuse me.
私たちは逃れるようにして隠し扉の奥へ入った。木でできた地下への階段はより一層老朽化が激しく、ミシミシパキリと折れそうな音を立てる。
2 seconds, 2 seconds. Sorry about this, folks. I just need to respond to this private message. Right, okay.
恐ろしいのをこらえてゆっくり一段ずつ降りていくと、やがてジメジメした地下室に着いた。
大丈夫？足元にいろいろあるわ。気をつけて。
真っ暗でよくわからないけど、委員長の懐中電灯でチラチラと照らされる地下室の内部には、そこら中にガラクタや本が散乱していた。机の上には山ほどの本やルーズリーフ、紙の資料、科学実験室にあるようなビーカーや三角フラスコなど、まるで科学者が研究か実験でも行っていたかのような散らかり方だった。
あれは何かのケース？
委員長が離れた机に置いてある古びた紙に近寄っていく。私も
中島さんにも明かりが必要ね。そこ、ノコギリの刃とか工具が机に置いてあって危ないよ。ごめんね。ちょっとそこで待ってて。能力者一族系譜の図？
Gifted line, what?
これは家系図ね。何？能力者って。篠崎、三船、島村、三田、長尾。え？この名前？
そう、あながち嘘でもないのです。明治後期にたくさん生まれた念者、千里眼といった能力者たち。有名な千里眼事件の三船千鶴子や長尾育子、
Clairvoyance controversy, okay.
あの先人たちの能力の真偽はともかく、超能力が科学に負けたあの宣言から後も、能力者たちは野に伏せながら自らの力を錬成し続けているのです。
能力者？じゃあ、ヨシエの家も超能力者の家系なの？
Maybe?
調べた通りだわ。男子に恵まれなかった篠崎家は。 その母方の家と血を継承していくために婿養子を取ってきた女系の家。
What is that emote, Alyssa? Hang on. Hollow Heart. Oh. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Alyssa. I needed that. Partly because I have no idea what the fuck is going on at this point.
このケースの中にヨシエとサチコもいるはずだよね。
On you go then. Have at it.
あった。やっぱりヨシエもその母親も竹から婿養子を入れて血をつないでいるのね。
Oh my god, what's up? Yoshi had married a man who'd been adopted into the family in order to keep the Shirazaki name. Oh, for fuck's sake.
養子の名はセイラ。
Sarah?
ヨシエの母親はラッキー。長女なんだ。兄弟に男子もいない。なるほど。当主直系のサラブレッドなのね、ヨシエは。
A thoroughbred? You're describing her like a fucking dog or a horse.
死を霊になってあれだけの力を持つのもわかる気がする。
Huh?
ラップがすごいな。
The rapping?
そして婿養子に入った父親は例外なく急死している。
Yeah. Sucks to be the man in that particular relationship. It's like, here, get married, fuck your wife. She pops out a kid. Boom, you're done. And it's always a girl for good measure.
結婚するからにはきっと愛情だってあるはずだから。篠崎の女性だって辛いでしょうね。
お父さん息してないよ。
What the?
あなたやはりこれは行うべきではなかった。
なんて強い霊障。篠崎かなえ、ひろひと、あやと。これ、おばあちゃんとおじいちゃんとお父さん。そういえば、入り婿だったおじいちゃんは、お父さんが生まれてすぐに亡くなったって聞いていたけど。篠崎家当主の3人の娘。その三女から派生した枝葉にかなえおばあちゃんが。名前で嫌な直感があったけど、私の家族がユシエや幸子たちの家系とつながっていたなんて。能力？
What, that was supposed to be a coincidence?
能力って何？
Oh, you're gifted. You're a gift. You've got the gift of the gab. You don't know when to shut the fuck up.
ねえ、何かあったの？暗くて怖いよ。
ごめんね。すぐそっち行く。ちょっと危ないけど、私のろうそくあげるよ。
Fire hazard
委員
in a
長が
building that doesn't
古びた紙を
exist.
手に持って震えていた。どうしたんだろう。
Book of Shadows.
Insert Peter Griffin. He said it.
委員長、大丈夫？
Well, this won't help. It sure shit didn't help me. Ow! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that one's left me breathless.
やだ、しっかりして。
Welcome back to, I guess, reality?
委員長が部屋の一角を凝視して固まる。目を丸くして異様な雰囲気。猫が部屋の一点を見つめて動かなくなるような。そこに何かいるの？音を聞いているの？心配というか怖くなって、私は委員長の体を掴んで揺さぶった。委員長、どうしたの？けれど彼女はすっと手で私を制し、ゆっくりと立ち上がって凝視した一角に向けて歩いていく。そこは一見して周りと変化のないただの壁だった。前に立った委員長はしばらく凝視した後に急に壁を破壊し始めた。老朽化しているので壁の板は簡単に壊れていく。腐食した穴に指を入れて力を入れて引き剥がすと、板はすぐに短く折れて床に散る。折れるとまたすぐに指を入れて板を剥がす。しばらくすると壁には大きな穴が開き、穴の向こうには隠れた空間があった。押し入れ程度の狭いスペース。そこには黒く分厚い本が置いてあり、
ブック・オブ・シャドウズ。どうしてこれが日本に？
委員長、どうしたの？
And of course Naomi has no fucking clue what the hell this is. Because it kind of isn't. A liquid that looked just as much like blood as it did ink had pooled into multi-hued stains all across the lip of the front cover. Really? And that grotesque cover was already unpleasant looking enough to begin with.
動物の皮を縫い合わせて作られた本、きっと間違いないわ。これはね、暗黒の書、ブック・オブ・シャドウズ。お姉ちゃんに教えてもらったんだけど、血塗られた歴史の裏に隠された闇の書物よ。お姉ちゃんに教えてもらったんだけど、血塗られた歴史の裏に隠された闇の書物よ。
魔女狩り？
Except witch hunts you traditionally associate with the Americas, although it did happen in Europe as well.
そう。犠牲者の数は4万人にも上るとみられる集団妄想における迫害殺戮とも言われている。当時悪魔と契約したとして魔術を使った容疑をかけられた人はね、教会や民間による裁判にかけられて、ひどい拷問にかけられたり処刑されたりしたの。とても残酷な方法でね。
Yeah, it was kind of the ultimate catch-22 of if you survive this, you must be. We're gonna drown you. We're gonna burn you. We're gonna do all kinds of shit to you. If you die, well, that proves you were innocent, and then you can go about your life. No, you can't. If you survive, you must obviously be a witch. Very much damned if you do, damned if you don't.
自然災害や貧困にあえぐ市民たちの不平のはけ口として、権力者たちにもスケープゴートとして利用されたのね。主に生活の不安定な地域で苛烈に行われたこの悪臭に 容疑をかけられて殺された犠牲者はほとんどの場合が意味のない言いがかりだったんだけれど。
I mean, to be fair, it was very much a case of burn the anyone could accuse anyone of being a witch for pretty much any reason. And because there was so much hype about it at the time, most people believed it.
実はその中には
It's a bit more complicated than that, but that's the rough idea.
実はその中には実際に動的魔術を使いこなす能力者たちも本当にいたのです。
能力者？動的ってことはほうきで飛んだりとかの魔法使い？嘘
にわかに信じがたいですね。でもね、あゆみちゃんには知っておいてほしいのです。科学的に説明がつかないパラノーマルの存在を。
お姉ちゃんの研究のこと知ってるから、自然の法則とか魔法の本質が祈りであるとか、そういう力のあることはなんとなく想像できるけど、それ以上はファンタジーだと思ってた。
私がウィッカの道を目指した時にお父様たちが猛反対された理由にも関わってくるのですが、まあそれは篠崎の家のルーツにも理由があって長くなるからこれはまたいつか話しますね。魔女というのはすなわち村の賢者でもあったから書生にも長けていたのですね。彼女たちは迫害を逃れるため一切の力を隠して生きてきたので、実際の能力者の大半は処刑されずに生き延びたそうなのですが
That's the ultimate fuck you. The witch hunt started, and therefore most of the witches survived because they.
その後、魔女禁止令が廃止された後でも、殺戮の強烈な記憶からむやみに力を使えない風潮は続いていたため、その力は使われないままに日に日に薄れていったのです。魔女たちは長い年月の歴史で培った代々伝わる魔法の術がこのまま無意に失われてしまうことを恐れたのですね。力を後世に継ぐため、その秘術を事細かに記し始めたのです。
その集大成がこのブック・オブ・シャドウズ。何人もの能力者の手を渡り、海底に海底を重ねて神羅万象を操る魔術の極意が収められているというウィッチクラフト英知の結集。
The thing I don't understand is why are they what's the word? Why are they anglicizing Book of Shadows rather than using the Japanese equivalent? Because the Japanese do have a word for book and they do have a word for shadows. Don't ask me what either of them are, but I know they have them. So why are they specifically saying Book of Shadows in effectively English?
怪奇神話に出てくるアルアジフという魔導書の存在はフィクションと言われてるけど、人づてに存在を伝えられてきたこの本は実際に存在するって研究者の間ではまことしやかに語られてきたものなの。白魔術、黒魔術とたくさんの秘術が記されていて、中には禁忌とされる邪術も含まれているんだって。
邪術って危ないとか？
だから素人による悪用や事故を防ぐために門外不出の書として代々魔女の家系で守られてきたもののはずなんだけど。
なんでそれが今こんな日本の片隅に？
わかんない。でも実際この半世紀ほどの間本物を目にしたって証明する人がいなかったから。 やっぱりその存在は疑わしいとされていたらしいんだけど。
ちょっとそんなもの手に取って開いちゃって大丈夫なの？
I mean, she is a Shirazaki.
少しだけ。
動物の皮を縫い合わせて作られたような厚い表紙のその本は、委員長の手に持った漢字を見るとずっしりと重いもののようだった。彼女はペラペラとページをめくり始める。現実とオカルトが完全に入り混じり、私は目の前に起きている信じられない事象をただ眺めていることしかできなかった。
Nice description. All I could do is watch it all as my very real friend and classmate lost herself in this very occult book in this very impossible place.
本はやっぱり日本語ではなくフランス語で記されていて、ところどころ魔法っぽい象形文字みたいなものまで混じっていた。
A combination of French and Ludic?
高校生の私も委員長にも読むことができない。けれどところどころ日本語で注釈の書かれたページもあった。もしかしたら篠崎義恵が書き加えたのかな。
日本語注釈のあるページに出ているといいんだけど、確か邪術の中には。
鬼気迫る表情でページをめくっていく委員長。どうしたんだろう。おろおろするしかない自分がもどかしい。やがて足が疲れたのか、今度は床に座り込んでページをめくる。
Bear in mind, we're still in a room surrounded by saw blades.
そしてある場所で彼女は手を止めた。
あったわ。
え？
ランド・オブ・コープス、死者の国への扉を開く呪術。これが多分天神書を作り出す邪術のベースね。いっぱい付箋が貼ってある。
いろいろメモしてあるね。でもなんでページ全体を×してあるの？
わからない。失敗したのか、途中でおじけづいたのか。でもね、そんなのどうでもいいの。これよ、中島さん見て。ライズ・オブ・コープス、死者を蘇らせる呪術。
これって嘘でしょ。死者をってそんなことできるわけがない。
まだ常識にとらわれているの、中島さん。忘れたのかしら。私たち今どこにいるの？
確かに起こっているすべてがすでに今朝までの現実のものではなくなっていた。だけど
Not
こ
wrong.
ういうのって大丈夫なの？倫理というか超えちゃいけない一線というか。
And Heavenly Host was just designed to be created and not cross the line?
怖いの？
え？
あなたが怖いだけじゃない。相手のことを思いやってない。なすすべもなく、ゆい先生も鈴本さんも篠原さんも森重くんもあんなひどい形で命を落としてしまって、しかも存在まで消されて、そんな現実認めるの？私は絶対認めない。あなただってそうでしょ？
私の目から涙
Sorry,
が
I'm
勝
not
手に
saying
溢れ
much
てき
right
た。
now. I'm just kind of engrossed in the story.
会いたいよ。なんだっていい。 みんなが帰ってくるのなら、聖子ともう一度会えるなら。
大丈夫だよ。大丈夫。もう何も怖いことなんてあるものですか。私たち天神賞の地獄を越えてきたんだよ。あとは心に従おう。私たちにできることがあるならやるしかないわ。やりましょうね。
At this point, at this point, I think it goes way beyond heaven and hell, holy and unholy.
確か黒魔術以上に術者に返ってくる障害反動が大きいとは聞いているけど、日本語じゃない部分は読めないし、考えなくていいわ。それぐらい何よ。私
I've seen her to mate!
死んだみんなを生き返らせれば、存在は消されたこの世にも強引に戻すことができるんじゃない？
じゃあ実行しよう。
よし、まずは鈴本さんからでいいかな。蘇生に必要な写真も彼女のなら持ってるから。私
わかった。
So starting with
まずは
mine. Okay.
鈴本さんを蘇生させる。儀式に必要な素材、虫の抜け殻や生き物の体の部位などはすべて地下室に瓶詰め保存されていて事足りた。ナイフで五芒星を描いた床の模様の上に幸せの幸子さんでも使用した片白を3枚並べ、真ん中に蘇生したい人の名前とそれを挟んで術者の名前をそれぞれ書く。
鈴本真由と。
委員長の持ってきた鈴本さんの写真を片白の上に置き、自分の片白に息を3回吹きかけ、さらに自分の両手のひらをナイフで切ると溢れ出た血を素材にかける。
Yeah. I don't like the idea of slicing your own hand deliberately, but.
よし、行くよ。我慢して。うん。
そして本に書いてある通りに魔術の呪文を唱え始め、
I've never really paid too much
カタカナ
attention
で
about the color
ル
of
ビが振ってあ
blood.
ったから助かった。
アリア、テムリア、ガンダ、アトリオス、イヌムス、カリート、テムラ。
This was starting to feel crazy. Yeah? I wasn't sure how much of a grip I had on reality anymore. What were we thinking, trying something like this? Would this really bring Suzumoto back? Well, at this point, what the fuck have you got to lose? I doubted the spell, then the spell would fail. But now I had to believe that this would work, and I had no reason not to.
リテリア、バナナスカペラ、ウイカウイカ、ルカ、トピーカ、カン
儀式を始めて数時間ほど経った頃、委員長は呪文を唱え終えた。
Thank you for not putting us through several hours of it.
委員長、大丈夫、しっかり。
うまくいくかな。
What do you think?
開かれた本の中心に赤い文字のようなシミが浮かんだ。まるで血が飛び散ったような。
これは。いけない、本が燃えちゃったら。
慌てて暗黒の書を火から隔離する。鈴本さんの写真は燃え尽きてしまった。けれど彼女の片白には火がつかずに残っていた。何これ、成功なの？この声は鈴本さんだ。私たちは手を取り合った。声をかけようとした私を委員長が止める。
何かおかしい。
何が？
同じ場所をぐるぐる回ってる。
開けっぱなしにしてきた回転状の隠し部屋の扉がきしんで開かれる音がした。足音がした。先ほどと違うのは、その音が階段を降りてきていることだ。未知のものへの恐怖か。私たちは体がすくんで動けなかった。上の階からゆっくりゆっくり何かが降りてきた。鈴本さんだった。
I'm pretty sure she had a face when we started.
だけど顔が真っ黒。目も鼻も口も何もない。苦しさから上げる苦悶のような絶叫。人の声とは思えないぐらいの強烈な叫び声。死の淵にいる魂の端末魔。
Well, that took a turn I wasn't expecting.
邪術は失敗だった。地下室の床に仰向けに倒れ込み、もがき苦しむ鈴本さんのようなものを目の当たりにして、 私たちになすすべはなかった。もがき苦しむ彼女の体に突如文字のようなあざが浮かび上がる。突然鈴本さんの肩代に火がついた。
And ladies and gentlemen, this is why you study shit before you try doing the occult shit.
その直後、そのあざの形に血しぶきが走り、首と太ももがあざの部分で胴から分離して、鈴本さんのようなものはピクリとも動かなくなった。彼女の肩代も燃え尽きた。
What? What?
突然委員長が膝をついて倒れ込んだ。見るとさっきの鈴本さんと同じ場所、足と腕から血が流れている。委員長、委員長のあざに
What the holy
丸のこ
fuck
ぎり
is
の
going
葉が刺さ
on?
ってる。どうして、どこから飛んできたの？リータ、委員長、リータ、これって
2回鈴本さんのようなものの死の再現。邪術は確か黒魔術以上に術者に返ってくる障害反動が大きいとは聞いているけど、この本日本語じゃない部分は読めないし、考えなくていいわ。それぐらい何よ、私平気。障害反動、中島さんも形の一決頑張って、すぐ消すから。あと少しだけ頑張って。
火のついた肩代を必死に手ではたく。夢中だったから炎の熱さも感じなかった。消えて、消えて、消えてよ、消えてってば。いや、ダメだ、全然消えない。消えないよ、委員長、どうしよう。
I really just don't know what to say at this point.
何かないの？辺りを見回すと近くのペンキ缶に水がたっぷり入っている。これ！考えるより前にそれを掴んで火に向かって振りかけた。
That wasn't water! That's disgusting. Hey, Dolly?
守護精霊の皆において魔の信仰を退けたまえ。大異徳樹オン悪運。
I suppose the first question is, why the fuck are you here?
消えてる。
I had no idea what this woman had just done, but whatever it was, it saved us. No kidding. And the class rep's neck, though gashed, was still fully intact. Well, thank fuck for that.
委員長が飛び込んできた女の人にしがみついて泣きじゃくってる。あの人がいつも話しているお姉さんなんだ。
Oh, this is playing more like a video. Oh! What? What the what? What the fuck? I'm so fucking confused. Wait, huh? I'm open to any interpretations of what the fuck I just watched. Because I don't know what the fuck I just watched. Cameo appearance? What? What the? Well, apparently that's the end of the game. What? I'm gonna be sitting here thinking, what the fuck just happened for hours, days potentially. Because the honest answer is, I haven't a fucking clue what just happened. Oh my Jesus, I don't know anymore. But, wait, Shangri-La was a song? Okay, fair enough, I won't say no to that. So, what's the plan of action from this point going forwards? Again, I'm kind of having to talk loudly here because I don't know if the VOD will get silenced. So I'm trying to prevent that if I can. So, course of action for the next game. I have absolutely no idea when we're going to get to Blood Drive. It will not be the next game I do for definite. That much I can see. Because I do want to explore one of the spin-off games that is apparently even weirder than this. And, yeah. That's saying something, apparently. What the fuck? Prologue cleared! Yay! I think. Oh, EVP machine unlocked in the bonus menu. And I unlocked 2 more soulful testimonies. I don't think that's actually all of them. I think I'm still missing a couple. Okay, completed chapter 8, attained all endings and found every name tag. Ooh, nice. So I got those achievements. But I'm fairly sure I'm still missing a couple of soulful testimonies. Nope, I lie. I apparently have them all now. Do I remember whose I've done and whose I haven't? Oh, fucking course I don't. So I'm just gonna go through them and maybe I'll get lucky. We've done Satoshi. I don't think we've done I don't think we've done Naomi, so yeah, we'll do Naomi next. Well, we'll do Naomi first. If it's not, I'll try to skip out of it.
ナオミ役の佐藤里奈です。皆さん、
No,
ゲー
I
ムプレ
think
イ
this is
お
new.
疲れ様でした。なんじゃこりゃーって
Yes!
言ってるんじゃないかなと
Yes!
私は思うんですけど、いかがでしたか？演じている私としましてはですね、もう聖子がずっと死んでですね、もうどうにもこうにも悲しい気持ちに相なりました。収録ね、私の前がさとみん新井ちゃんがやっていて、すれ違った時にですね、ずっと死んでたみたいな、泣いたよ本気でって言ってて、私もだよっていう話を、したぐらいなんか私たち救われなかったんですけど、どういうことなんでしょうね。
Raiders are heartless bastards.
ねえ、ということで次回はなんかこう救われる話があったらいいななんて思っていますまあでも緊迫したね状態演じられるものではなかなかないので、そういうものを演じられるのはすごく楽しいのですが、ちょっと最近救いがなさすぎるような気がねしたりしますよね。次回も何かこうねまだ物語続いてますからね、どうなるかわからないんですけれども、皆さんも楽しみに待っててください。というわけでナオミ役の佐藤里奈でした。
Yes! Yes! Yes, there was a complete what the fuck! Yes, there was! There was a big what the fuck! Alright, who's next? I don't think we've done Ayumi, so yeah, let's get her next.
皆様大変お疲れ様でした。あゆみ役の今やさみです。ねえ、またテンションの低い季節がやってきましたよ。私こういうコメントとかお願いされて、こんな低いテンションで喋ることあんまりないんですけどだって低くもなると思いません？私この台本いただいて収録日いつですっていうのをね聞かされて、すごくやっぱりコープスパーティーは私もすごく大好きな作品で、自分でも前回のね前作コープスパーティーBR をですね略したクリアしたわけですよ、頑張って泣きながらなんですけれども、今回もきっと怖い話なんだろうなと思って覚悟をして台本を読んだわけでございます。そうしたところですね、あれ祁答院先生、途中までしか台本ないですけど、これってひょっとしてきっと2日間収録を抑えられてるから、1日目までが今日だったんで2日目はこっからまたあんのかなと思って、きっとこれでまたね今度こそねあゆみちゃんたちが全員幸せにならなかったじゃないですか前作で。だからきっと幸せになるんだろうなと思って、やったやったと思って、よかったなかったことになったねイエーイみたいな感じになるのかなと思ったら、ならないみたいな、ちょっと待ってそこで終わっちゃうのみたいなだからみたいな、こう収録前に一応聞いてみたんです。今回はこんな感じであゆみちゃんの最後はうぎゃーで終わりですかって言ったら、終わりです って笑顔でね、優しい笑顔で先生がおっしゃるわけですよ。どんだけ下道だとまあでもコープスパーティーといえば PC 版からね、こう次回に期待させるような引きがあるというので定評のあるゲームだったので、そういうことなんだってね後から気づいたんですけれども、せめてねこれがある意味トゥルーエンドなわけですよ、あゆみちゃんルートとしては。最後ピヤーがなんですけど、バッドエンドでいいからなんか全部あゆみが忘れられるルートとか作ってほしかったよね。なかったことにできるルートみたいな救済策みたいなのがね
Wishful thinking.
欲しいなーって本当思いました。コープスパーティーの台本をいただいてからより一層私も妄想癖が悪化しておりましてですね、今日も収録前に玄関を出るときにドアノブのとこに手をカチャってかけた瞬間にですね、一瞬にしてなんかドアの向こうに人がいるような気がして、その後のまだドアは開けてないんですけど、その後を全部妄想しちゃって、ガチャって開けたらその隙間から顔にこう血がブワーって流れた女の人がうわーって入ってくるのを想像してドアが開けられなくなったんですよね怖いみたいな、どうしよう、でも行かないと近くしちゃう、焼けるみたいなのが1年経ってまたこの興奮を味わうことができて、まあある意味幸せかななんて思う今日この頃でございます。はい、というわけでもう明らかにこれはもう続編が出ないと困ります。じゃないと誰も浮かばれませんみんなプシューってなったりバキャーってなったりゴーってなったりブキャーってなったり、どんなやねんみたいなところなので、早くねみんなが笑顔になって幸せになれる日が来ることを私も切に願っております。そして今回も私歌い手として
Oh,
オープ
really?
ニングとエンディングに参加させていただいておりますので、こちらも、実はこの収録のもうちょっと先に、歌取りがありますので頑張って歌いたいななんて思っております。なのでそちらもみんな好きになってくれたら嬉しいななんて思っております。なんかこのコメントは好きなだけ喋っていいって言われたんで、あとなんかじゃあ5時間ぐらい喋りますかって言ったら一瞬スタッフがみんな苦笑いしたので、そろそろこの辺りで締めさせていただきたいと思いますはい、またね次回作がいつ頃になるか私もちょっとわかんないんです。もう次回作ある体でねねえほんと困りますよなので早いうちに次の段階を知りたいなと思っておりますので、皆様からの、ゲーム会社さんへのプレッシャーを切に切に願いますはいというわけで、あゆみ役の今やさみでした。また会いましょう。バイバイ。
God, she could talk for Japan. But I just love her honesty. Of what do you mean this is the whole script? Oh my gosh! I didn't know she was the voice artist for the intro and the outro songs. I genuinely didn't know that. Who have we got? Right, Yuka we've done. Seiko we've done. Ishiki we've done. Morshige we've done. Mayu I'm fairly sure we've done. Miss Yui we've done. Naho we've done. Kizami we haven't, but we're intentionally leaving that one to last. Did we do Nana? I genuinely don't remember if we've done Nana.
ナナ役の五十嵐ひろみです。今回またコープスパーティーに出させていただいて、またナナちゃんができるのをすごく楽しみにしていたんですけど、まさかこんなことになるとは思わずに、かなり今発汗しておりまして、今日はグレーのキュロットを履いていたんですけども、あまりの発汗に色が変色するという事態になりました皆さんがプレイしているということはきっと私もプレイしていると思うんで、またヒーヒー言いながらプレイしたいと思います。皆さんもヒーヒー言いながら何度もプレイしてください。ありがとうございました。
Alright, and I'm fairly sure Kurosaki's new.
はい、皆さんどうも、黒崎健介役の与永翼です。 ねえ、こうやって再度登場させていただけるとは思わなかったのでめっちゃ嬉しいです。何よりも生きてます。生きてる黒崎くんは、噛んじゃった、黒崎くんはいいですね。やっぱりなんかね、こう明るくなりますね。
Maybe I've done this one.
こうね、コープスパーティーの中でこうちょっと太陽のような存在になれたらいいな。また出たいよ。また黒崎を出してください。お願いします。ということで、皆さん最後まで楽しんでください。黒崎健介役の与永翼でした。
Maybe not. I want to say we've done Mitsuki. I wish I could freaking remember.
皆さんこんにちは。こんばん
I think
は。
we
おは
have
ようご
done
ざいます。
Mitsuki.
山本美月役の戸松遥です。珍しく
Yeah, we've done her. Have we done you?
クリアおめでとうございます。
Nope, you're new.
袋井正人役菊本平です。コープスパーティー怖いですよね。台本読んだ段階で相当怖かったんですけども、先ほど最終チェックを喫茶店でやってまして、店員さんから変な
Or
目で
actually,
じ
no, this may not be
ーっと
new.
見られてました。まあだいぶ顔に出てたみたいなんで、
No, yeah, I remember that comment from last night. Is that really as far right as it goes? There we go. Because I was going to say, there's people here that I definitely do not recognize. Like we've not done. I'm fairly sure we've not done Abby.
浦部恵美役を務めさせていただきました森谷さとみです。お疲れ様です。今回も前作に引き続き恵美ちゃんを担当させていただけて本当に嬉しいです。嬉しいんですがこのコープスパーティーの台本はうちで台本チェックをしている時からもう怖くてあらゆる音にもう敏感になっちゃってそんな状態だったんですけれども、さらになんか今回台本読んでたら別の方のセリフでなんかあれだけあいつが釘刺してたのに俺はみたいなセリフがあったんですけど、釘刺すみたいなそういうところにまでなんか火みたいななんか全然関係ないところにまでビクビクしながら台本を読んでおりました。はい。収録を終えてですね、
You're two of the
エミちゃん
ghosts.
以外
Oh
のりょう
Jesus.
くんとあとカンナちゃんと演じさせていただいたんですが、いやーもうエミちゃんは特に叫びまくりました。本当にもう今まで叫んだことがないぐらい
That's probably a
叫び
good
まし
thing.
た。はい。いやーあとこれでもかっていうぐらい幽霊で笑いました。なんかどっちもエネルギーが必要なんだなって改めて思いました。はい、楽しく演じさせていただきました。ぜひぜひこれを聞いてくださってるっていうことはですね、作品をやってくださったのかな、これからかな、わからない
No,
で
we've
すけれども、
definitely played it.
はい、ぜひ恐怖を楽しんでください。はい、ありがとうございました。
All right, and then we've got. Actually, who are you?
コープスパーティーをお楽しみの皆さん、コンプリートおめでとうございます。桐崎瞳子役の吉田聖子
Oh,
で
you're
す。
Toko. Okay.
今収録が終わりまして酸欠になりながらすっごい今フラフラしてるんですけど、無事に終わりました。私はもうホラーだけはどうしても自分の中で見たりプレイするっていうことができなくて、こうなんか台本をいただいた時に自分で演じて想像してるだけでももうなんか眠れなかったりとかすごいこうあってて、なんかもう早く終わらないかなと思いながらやってました。なのでこのコープスパーティーをプレイされてる皆さんは恐怖を楽しむことができる方たちなんだろうなと思います。私の友達にもなんかホラーが大好きな子がいるんですけど、その子はやっぱりそのゾクゾクする感覚というかそれがこう楽しいと言っているので、私はまだその境地には至れないなと思いました。
残念ながら私はまだプレイできてないんですけれども、この、台本を読んでいて、このコープスパーティーは、シナリオがすごく丁寧に作られているなと感じました。なのでこのコープスパーティーは選択肢によってこう分岐点があって未来が変わったりとかルートが違ったり、するゲームなので、ぜひ全て攻略して、やり尽くしてコープスパーティーの世界を楽しんでみてください。ありがとうございます。
Oh, you know it's bad when she can't play her own game. And I think last and by no means least, let's hear the story of the man behind the psychopath, sociopath, all the paths.
はい、木実優也役の杉田智和です。最近ですね、お風呂の電灯のスイッチをポチッて入れたらパーンと吹っ飛びましてですね、ダークネス風呂になっちゃったね。でも一応部屋の明かりがあるから本当の意味での暗闇ではなかったってね。まあ考えてみれば頭洗ってる時とか目閉じるし、ダークネス風呂もいいかななんてね。これが入ってみたら楽しい。ちょうど入浴剤の色が真っ赤だったんだね。これがさらに、そうか、ジップロックっぽい、まずいな、今ピーってなったな。ビニールで閉じられる袋のあれにゲーム機を入れてコープスをやればいいんだよ。誰だってそうする。俺だってそうする。
What? Oh. Right, note to self. Kizami takes baths in blood. And he's got way too many Ziploc bags to know what to do with. We all know it's Ziploc. You can't fool us. I'm more weirded out by that than anything else at the moment. I think I'd better bring this one to an end, because what the holy fuck? I'm a broken birdie. There's no two ways about it. I am a broken birdie. So, let's see who else we can break. Let me have a look-see. Who's live at the moment? I know the developers of Corpse Party were actually debating doing their own live stream soon. I don't know. No, I don't need a new tab. Oh, shite. Yeah, I'm broken. I've no idea when the next stream's going to be. Probably not tomorrow, because there's things I need to be doing. But I'll keep you in the loop. Follow the Discord channel. I'll keep you in the loop as best I can. There is nobody live that I really want to raid right now. What gives? Wow, there really isn't anyone live that I want to raid. At all. So I tell you what. I think, unless there's any suggestions in chat, which there isn't, I think I'm actually just going to end the stream outright. No raid tonight, but yeah, thank you all so very much for stopping by, and yeah, remember folks, sometimes the idea of out of sight, out of mind, it's not a viable defense. See you next time.